Yeah. Good evening. Oh, hold on. I gotta sneeze. Hold on. What? Hold on. Okay, the sneeze is gone. Thief, Evie, welcome in. Happy birthday. Welcome to day 4 of KOTOR. Snag is here. Oh, okay. I was about to say if Snag's gonna I was gonna wait a little bit to see if Snag shows up before we do the cooking with Brungo, but he just typed a message, which means it's time. First of all, Evie, congratulations on first day. Give a Brungo pizza, he'll eat for an evening. Teach a Brungo to pizza, and he will eat in front of internet strangers for one evening. So kind of equivalent either way. But yeah, hi, welcome in. Hello, Snag. I hope everybody had a wonderful, what was today? Saturday. We have a cooking with Brungo to do. Snag redeemed pizza, just pizza. He left it to my discretion what the topping was, but he did send me a recipe for the dough. Now, first, I guess I should probably show what the whole pizza looks like, because I had most of it for dinner. It looks like this as it came out, because I don't have I don't have a circular pan. Actually, I didn't have any baking tray at all. I had to buy a baking tray for this. I did not have a baking tray in the house, and the dough was not remotely flat enough. I didn't have a rolling pin. Don't have a rolling pin. Use rectangle pans. Okay, nice. Yeah, I don't have a rolling pin. So it didn't come out thin enough, and it didn't quite get it to roll into shape. But what I improvised was I still had my wine bottle left over from Christmas, so I just used the wine bottle as a rolling pin. So as I've got 2 remaining things. As you can see, the toppings, you might have been able to make out the toppings there. Also, hi Torrens, welcome in. Also, Tech, welcome in. Looks pretty good for a person who deals with pizza every day at work. Hey, thank you. Pizza enjoyers love the misshapen artisanal pizza. Well, see, you won't be calling it artisanal when you look at how thick this dough is. Yeah, it's not the best. Like I said, no rolling pin. I couldn't really get it as thin as I would like. And also, I would have probably wanted to, if I did get it that thin, I should have had it at a higher oven temperature. I was following Snag's directions at 400. My dad makes pizza, and I think he does more 500 to get the right crispiness, but you really have to get a thin dough for that to work out, or else at 500, everything's gonna burn before it's cooked. You know how it is. But yeah, toppings, we're working with jalapeno and garlic is what I decided to settle on. Didn't feel like getting pineapple chunks, and had garlic in the house, and I was like, why not? Toppings determine crust thickness. That's true. If you want to have a bunch of like cheese or toppings or whatever, then you can do that. Is that going to focus? Flavor explosion. It's pretty damn good, I gotta say. I love those whole garlic cloves. Not quite whole. I mean, they're sliced in like half or whatever, but don't like thin, flabby crusts. Well, they're not supposed to be flabby. They're supposed to be crispy. If they're thin and flabby, that is bad. But yeah, they need to be thicker to sustain things. The sauce is just some like marinara pasta sauce that I got at the store, and the cheese is just some cheapo mozzarella the P1 provolone mix that was also at the store. Enjoy the pizza. Oh, hey, thank you. Yeah, so I already had most of it. Turns out, no matter how good your technique is, or rather how bad your technique is, turns out throwing together that bread, cheese, tomato sauce, and garlic tastes good. So I was quite satisfied. I am quite satisfied with it. Ideally, if you hold the edge of a pizza, it shouldn't flop over. Yeah, I mean, depends how well done the crust is, though, right? Let's go. Thank you, Snag, for instructing me to create something delicious. Yeah, I don't know. The garlic cloves? Sorry. I don't know why more pizza places don't do this. Are people just afraid of garlic? Like, I don't know. I don't think garlic is particularly expensive. Maybe, like, and I don't think it's too strong either. Like, okay, maybe it messes up your breath a little bit if you have, like, whole cloves of garlic, but I mean, these are cooked. What's your go-to meal for having people over? The easiness to deliciousness ratio is off the charts. It is really nice. I guess some of the interesting things you could say about the dough recipe that Snag sent me is using honey instead of like honey as the sugar for the yeast, which I feel like I can taste it in there a little bit. It's kind of smooth. Garlic is on the axis of spice. Is garlic too spicy for people? I don't know. Don't think we've done a garlic pizza. Maybe we should recommend it to our management to consider. I find it odd that there isn't like more things that just uses garlic cloves as like a topping. There was a bagel place at my hometown that similarly did had a garlic bagel, garlic cheese bagel, except it was the garlic was like this. It was like cloves of garlic over it, and it was it like sticks in my head as being really delicious. Can't believe Tech is a professional pizzaiolo. Yes, he's a Wisconsinite pizza man. He's got that mac and cheese pizza expertise. Most people have never made pizza dough from scratch, so they're always impressed. Yeah, I wasn't sure what kind of hydration I was looking for. I went a little bit less than the 2 cups you recommended, and I ended up I felt like I was adding a lot of flour in order to get it to a point where it wasn't super sticky. But I think it turned out good. I think it turned out fine in the end. I always wanted to make something from scratch, but if you have no idea where to get the scratch, you got to make it. You just got to make the scratch. Imagine Bringo Stream is ground zero for the next big food craze sweeping the nation. Garlic. Okay, if everybody starts eating garlic all the time, then people are going to have stinky breaths. So maybe that's not the best food craze. But on a personal, selfish level, I think it tastes good. You deal in 50-pound bags of flour at your work? That's a lot of pizzas. There's more pizzas than I can make. The other topping I was considering that I like to have on pizzas for myself personally is broccoli. But I don't really think it would go well with the jalapeno. I think that's too much substance, too much weight on it. But I do like broccoli as a pizza topping. You're dealing 50-pound bags of ones and zeros at work? What's up, Tash? That doesn't sound nearly as heavy. You know what I mean? Which weighs more? A pound of ones or a pound of flour? That's right. The flour, because flour is heavier than ones. Anyway, I don't know how much more I really have to say about pizza. I have one more slice here, and I will eat it. But pizza is good, for those who don't know. Is the flour loose or dense? You mean for the question of whether it weighs more than ones and zeros? I don't know if that's quite relevant. You see, they weigh the same. They're both 1 pound. You've been getting into programming again lately? You forgot how much the vacuum tubes weigh? It's been a lot of work. Yeah, and they've made a lot of improvement over that in recent years. Like, the vacuum tubes today are significantly smaller than they were in the 50s. But they're still pretty hefty. Let me get on the Sith screen, because there's no real point to just staring at my face. Unless people would you prefer to stare at my face while I eat, or would you prefer to stare at Darth Nihilus's face while I eat? Anybody have a preference? High Trump's high gluten wheat flour. High Trump's? Does Trump have a brand of pizza dough or of flour? I know you do a special pizza dough has like a proper flour for pizza dough is like high protein, right? Yeah, because you say high gluten, which is protein. Okay, let me do this. What am I doing? Here. Kilogram of feathers is heavier than a pound of lead. Mind blown. So true. My mind was also blown when I watched that Lemmy sketch for the first time. Overall, yeah, I'm reasonably satisfied with this. This is not artisanal, but yeah, quite tasty. Guy streams but he's boring. I follow him, or maybe I did follow him. But like I haven't seen him. Maybe I just kind of zone him out of my follow list, or maybe I unfollowed him at some point. I don't know. I've only ever seen like highlight clips from his channel, which are kind of funny. Like the one where he goes off on the pronunciation of train. Sorry, of train. That one's funny. What's my Zov tonight? What's up, Dronin? Garlic and jalapeno is the toppings of choice for tonight. If you were there, you've been willing to stretch the dough. Hey, thank you. I could have stretched it more if I put some more effort to it. My highlight clips are exclusively made to stress me out. I have lots of funny clips, don't I? Maybe. I'm thinking of the clips that are like memorable or that get posted a decent amount, and I guess none of them are like me trying to be funny. I think you're right. It's usually people making fun of me. Bold combination. It's flavorful, all right. Don't think Californians ever call pizza za. I think it was a ploy by Big Scrabble to get another stupid 2-letter word in the dictionary. Is it a Scrabble word, za? Is it supposed to be Californian? I don't know. Like, I've heard of the term of calling pizza za. I never particularly associated it with California. It is? Za, I guess. I don't know. It's hard for me to say being in California. Like Xi, which is apparently an obsolete unit of Vietnamese currency. No, but that's not Californian. Do a proper table stretch, you want to use a flour cornmeal mix to make it easier to stretch. That's true. My other problem is I have a really small kitchen, so I couldn't roll out the dough before transferring it to the tray. I had to like roll it out onto the tray. Just because there's like not space available. Vietnam uses the dong now. True, they do use the dong. Oh no. Oh no, please no. Okay, we're back. Never mind. The game broke for a second. Okay. But welcome in. How are you doing? Wish they could all be California. I wish everybody could be California all the time. Wouldn't that be great? You should play Scrabble, but with only gaming-relating terms. The problem is, you would need to, like, clarify what constitutes as a gaming term, and then you would get into a big arguing match over it all the time. That would be horrible. I think that would be leet. Bam. Sorry, noob. Leet noob. Oh, you're saying it would be horrible if everyone was California. What's wrong with... Well, actually, you know, don't answer that. Oh, you're sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I thought you were calling the stream sick. I hope you feel better soon. Is it just like a cold or something? Arguing is the fun part of Scrabble. You argue for a bit. If you can't get a majority table vote, use some impartial means of deciding. Yeah, that is a significant chunk of Scrabble. Most of my Scrabble experience is just sitting around doing nothing.
Why have you approached me?
Okay. Let's do a quick recap of where we are in the game. We got down from the Citadel onto the surface of Telos because we were looking for our Ebon Hawk. We picked up an old friend from the war named Bowder. We went to the South Pole to find Ebon Hawk. We crashed. We killed some droids, and then we got taken in by a hiding Jedi. The Jedi were thought to be all extinct except for me. But it turns out there's a little enclave here with a particular Jedi who's been in hiding trying to live. And it turns out that she knows me. We kind of the vibe is that like we used to be a couple or something. I don't know if that's actually canon, but we definitely she has the vibe that she did that I dumped her at some point. The Ebon Hawk is the Millennium Falcon. Yes, yes. It looks a lot like the Millennium Falcon. I believe it's only 22 U's, right? Isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, 22 U's, exactly. You can add a new one. Isn't like the character limit 25 total? So it would make sense for there to be 23 U's in there. But I guess you did one less than the character limit. Anyway, we just had a big talking to with the with our ex, and and she was pissed at us, but you know, she told us to go find a bunch of Jedi in hiding and recruit them to our cause so that we can defeat the Sith and you know, save the galaxy or whatever. And I was like, whatever, man, just give me my ship and let my friends go. And so we are now ready to go get our ship and get our friends. But I want to explore this place before I go. Let's try this direction first. How do Jedi happen again? Do you have to repopulate? So Force sensitive naturally get born out of any population, but okay, this is her. She went into her room and locked it. Force sensitives naturally get born, like, rarely in any population, but the Jedi are a specific, like, cult, or I guess religion, or group. And so they need, you know, you're a Jedi if you get taught to be a Jedi, right? So once we're all dead, they're gone. Ebon Hawk is the legally distinct Millennium Falcon clone, but since KOTOR is so dope, it's iconic in its own right now. Yeah, it's cool. I like them, I guess. I guess I like it. I think it's so funny that all of her acolytes just look exactly like her. I don't know why they're all like clones of her. I don't think they're supposed to literally be clones of her, but they kind of look like it. Yo, Ballstick, happy holidays. How are you doing? Welcome in.
You are the exile, the one Atris warned
How
us
were your
about.
holidays?
She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself.
She's exaggerating. She's just teasing you. I'm more like a sister to her. She's exaggerating.
That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts. And she told us why you fell to the dark side.
Okay. Whoa, dark side. Whoa, hold on.
Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up.
That is ridiculous. Maybe Jedi's inherited after all. I think Force sensitivity is often hereditary, but it like also appears randomly in a population. Why do you have a model spaceship stuck to your face? It's a gas mask. It's like a poison mask. Oh, probably getting sick? I'm sorry to hear that. That will happen around the holidays, won't it? All these, meeting people. Clone Wars. Blood thinks she's Vader. I do not think I'm Vader. It protects me against poison. It gives poison immunity. Come on. Why didn't I keep fighting in the Jedi Civil War? If that were the case, I would have fought in the Jedi Civil War. There we go.
Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force.
That's a lie. They took the Force away from me. That's untrue, but Atris is entitled to her opinion. This is a hilarious line. Yeah, okay, no more. This is how you end any conversation online. You're wrong, but you're entitled to your opinion.
I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same
I have not
foundation.
played Toonstruck, Dronin. No, I have not. Expressed feelings?
Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all.
What do you think Atris's heart says?
Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form
What?
of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion.
I fought Atris that might make the truth come out? You're a crazy lady, what the hell? If I crush Atris's skull into the floor, that might get to the heart of the matter. I'm not going to say that. But if I fought Atris, that might make the truth come out.
Perhaps. It may prove truer than conversing with words. In battle, the words are swept away, giving way to actions. Mercy, sacrifice, anger, fear. These are pure moments of expression.
Okay. You look different than the other woman here. Oh, wait, they actually acknowledge the fact that they all look like clones? Wait, okay, I'm vaguely interested in this. Decided to hold off streaming until Monday. Should be good for experience tomorrow. Okay, good to hear. Yeah, I should be good for experience tomorrow as well. Hope you feel better. Not entitled to your opinion. You're entitled to your informed opinion. No one is entitled to be ignorant. You think, Mr. Ellison? I think everybody is born ignorant and thus entitled to it. Wrong, that's not how you end a conversation, but I'm entitled to that opinion. Okay, thank you, Thief. I think, you know what, you're entitled to your opinion too. Let's just say it. Everybody, yeah, you know what, everybody just, you're so entitled to your opinion. It really gets me worked up.
I honor the face of my mother. It is not something spoken of in the company of others.
You have a different mother, but the same father. I'm a little confused what's going on here.
I do not wish to discuss it. There's no need to apologize. You were merely remarking on something that you saw. There is no wrong in that. It is not a sensitive subject, but a subject that requires trust. There is no such trust between
Erlen Ellison wrote some fucked up shit.
such
What did he
trust
write
takes
again?
time.
I feel like I've heard the name. Okay, this person's interesting.
I am aware of this. There are
Oh,
many
shit.
who went
No,
to war
I got dark
against the
side points.
Mandalorians, and
Whoops. Whoops. I accidentally got dark side points because I mentioned that I would be capable of killing them all. I'm pleased to wish... Oh, shit. I actually skipped dialogue because I thought it was ending. I think she asked what it's like for me to rediscover the Force. Or just having the Force. Like, if she's not Force sensitive, these guys aren't. Imagine awakening and hearing the heartbeat of the galaxy for the first time. It's like a current that passes through you and carries you with it to all the places it touches. The warmth of the sun without the glare. You can feel its light and heat, but there's no harshness to it. That sounds nice.
I see. Thank you, Exile. I appreciate you
Vadering
sharing
it
your
up.
knowledge
I don't
with me.
mean to... I'm not trying to go dark side. I didn't mean that to be evil. It was my pleasure. Okay, I got light side points back for being nice to her. Or for saying that the Force is good or something. Is he... Oh, yeah. Is he the I have no mouth and yet I must scream or whatever person? Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Ooh, a Jedi robe. It's probably not better than the Jedi Master robe. No, it's worse. And I think this thing's better anyway. No, really, what's up with the mask? I told you, bud, I told you. It gives poison immunity. I just have it on for the poison immunity because there was a poison section before. Here, I can take it off because there's no poison around. Have I ever had a pizza made from a tortilla sauce and cheese? What's up, Mr. VR? I haven't. I think... Well, have I? No. I feel like that wouldn't... Ooh, neophyte armor. I feel like that wouldn't really be pizza, right? My half battle skirt is styling. Yeah, I picked this up at like the start of the game. I don't know if it's like semi-random or not, but it looks really nice. I'm quite happy with it. But I think I just got advisor armor, neophyte armor. Is this one? This is a downgrade. Okay. It's also really good, this armor that I got. I don't know how I got it. Call it poor man's pizza. I just feel like if I had if I had the tortilla and I had the cheese, I'd rather just make a quesadilla rather than putting some like tomato sauce or whatever on it, right? I feel like the tomato sauce is just out of place. Call it an unfolded quesadilla. That also works. A riot buster. It's a blaster rifle. Interesting. Oh, it's a stun. 50% chance on stun. It's actually to stun on hit. It's kind of good. We've done it. Now I was going to get got by the poison boss that prevents me from chaining items. Yeah, but got me owned. You are in the cannon. You're sick. I'm sorry, but I didn't mean to get snappy with you. I didn't mean to snap. Get so emotional. You didn't want me to take your stuff. You shouldn't have been in a video game. There was like one character earlier who... Hello.
Did you find what you came for?
Yelled at me for breaking into his apartment and stealing his stuff, but it was like... And then everybody else just doesn't mind. Ooh, a wisdom roll. That depends. What was I supposed to find here?
There was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You
are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Who resides
Yo,
here,
thanks for the follow.
She did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still.
Crunch, welcome in. I hope you're odd today. An Italian Quesadilla. Quesadilla? I don't know why you're waving your hands around. Is that like the Italian hand waving? A message was from Kreia. Okay, my bad. Why do we lock up Grandma? We didn't lock up Grandma. All of my party members got locked up when they captured us. The woman here is a Jedi, Atris, one of the council. She was one of the council who cast me out of the order and wanted to push me even further.
I see it now. The act has left its marks.
Oh, Quesadilla. Okay, I get it. I understand now. Now, okay, now I can laugh. Now I get it.
And more
I just have to read it again.
They can distract you, weaken you. It could prove fatal against the enemies we face.
Okay, Grandma. She's one of the council.
There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious.
Mm-hmm. Aren't the handmaidens students?
No, her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls, trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force-sensitive.
You ever had corn chips and shredded cheese that's been microwaved? Call out poor man's nachos? I wouldn't do corn chips for that. I don't know. All corn chips I've ever had have just been kind of gross. They're so processed. Maybe there are some good corn chips out there. Pavedo was really funny. Second favorite Italian film. I don't know if I've seen one Italian film. Going to the supermarket to hunt for wraps, or you're ordering pizza yourself? We could keep talking about pizza until you feel feel the need to order it. Had a peanut butter spread between two slices of bread. Call that poor man's peanut butter sandwich. That's just peanut butter sandwich. Aren't my arms dangling there? What am I supposed to do with my arms? I'm awkward, Voodoo. I don't know what to do with my arms. How do you know that? Were you reading their minds?
Invade the mind of another. It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained.
The very last scene that we saw of Kreia was her invading the mind of another, by the way, so... Atris plans to heal the galaxy, then rebuild the Order.
Plans are fragile things, and life often dashes expectations to the ground. Perhaps students will come to her in time. For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force. Yes, this...
Okay. Let's talk about it on the way out of
Very
here.
well.
Is that okay? He looks out cold.
He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has
God damn it, Kreia. Alright then, let me free you.
I'm sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash.
You're good, man. A light breeze renders you unconscious. You have like 5 HP. Is this a voice actor from Harry Potter's actress? Voice actress from Harry Potter. Well, Harry Potter has like dozens of actors and actresses, so I don't know who you're referring to. Must have seen some Bud Spencer and Terrence Hill. No, I've not. Is that this? So it's like Beavis and Butthead characters. There's nothing to apologize for. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we?
The woman teacher with the pointy hat from the first movie. No, I think she's just an old lady. I don't think all old ladies are Professor McGonagall. I don't think every old white lady. I guess she's British too. Is that the also? Is wrong? Okay. You know, now that I narrow it down, maybe every old British white lady is Professor McGonagall. Maybe that's true. You can't brung go back home. Welcome out. Welcome in, Cornfight. I almost said welcome home, but this is probably not your home. That would be parasocial to say. Some British old ladies are Judi Dench. Judi Dench. Imagine you're being old and your last name is literally dentures. It's gotta suck. We're on a Jedi Academy concealed in the North Pole of Telos.
This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This room, this place, it looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant.
Hmm.
I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use.
Okay. Interesting. Planet-wide irrigation system like on Coruscant. I wonder if Coruscant at this point in time is supposed to be like a farmland or something. Not a city yet. She must be the James Bond one. Judi Dench. I've heard the name. I don't know who it is. Sarah Kestelman. Oh, yeah. Are you well enough to travel?
I am, General.
Okay. Meet me at the ship and prep it for launch. We're leaving as soon as we can.
Very well.
Okay. Yeah, I probably should have kept Bowder with me, because he is actually kind of useful as long as we're not in combat. Because he can, like, open shit. That was kind of silly of me. Told Coruscant because the Jedi can't do anything Horus. For us? Is that for us? Is that the joke? Jedi can't do anything for us. Hi, Minty. How are you?
Why have you approached?
No. Okay, let me try this again. The Jedi can't do anything coarse, like coarse. They can't do anything coarse because they're so fine and smooth and not coarse. Oh, hey, T3.
Well, if it isn't the one who stole the Ebonhawk. Not so smug now, are you, you little thief?
Oh, come
Don't
on.
be a fool. Atris stole the ship and the droid.
Says you.
Atman really hates this little guy, even though he's so cute. Your behavior core, they didn't memory wipe you, did they? Oh, thank God. They Brungo do a punchline with no joke. Damn. I've been had. Honestly, you made me look slightly more of a fool than I usually look. And for that, I applaud you. Old lady in James Bond is called M for Grandma. That's probably canon. That's probably not even made up. Did I say hi to Gorp? Gorp called me a British white lady. Maybe I just kind of glossed over that message. And it wasn't your fault. They took the ship, T3. Hold on. What information are you talking about? She downloaded what from you? Why would she want what's in your memory core? You can fill me in later. Let me get you out of here first. The Ebonhawk, okay. Droid that I'm looking for, top right. Hello, Patches. I am glad that you consider me someone worth looking for. How was your day? Station this. I feel like there's got to be at least one fight here. Wait, what happened to my sword? did happen to my sword? Huh? That's weird. I don't know. My sword got unequipped. Had Grok make him white. What the hell is Grok supposed to do that nature hasn't already done? A Sith battlesuit? Why is Atris hiding a Sith battlesuit in here? Mighty suspicious. Alright, I think we finally get to leave, which means my title is no longer relevant. Only half an hour into stream. New record. Loading ramp to the Ebon Hawk. Once aboard, you'll be leaving the Telos Polar Academy for good. Interesting. Well, I don't think I have a chance to fight her, unless I just fight everybody in the entire academy. But I have no real reason to, and there's no opportunity to spar. So let's go in. Title drop, Sith mention. That's not... First of all, the Sith have been mentioned non-stop since like 10 minutes into the game. And second of all, that's not a title drop because they didn't say Sith Lords. Okay, whatever. It was fine, full of video and fun, and totally not rage and personal failure due to skill issue. Yo, same. Congratulations. I did Pinstress and Seth in my Silksong run today, and I tried Nihilith, but I did not finish Nihilith. Didn't quite get her down.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
Okay. Burn sky. What's with... No. No! 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 Not again. Oh, not again. Dude, I wish I knew why this happens. Okay, this is not good. So we have the same glitch as yesterday, where the mouse is completely unfunctional and it's impossible to tab out or close the game in any way. So, but it still it responds to keyboard commands. So what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna go through this dialogue tree. I'm gonna press quick save, and then I'm gonna have to force shut off my computer. No, I cannot control alt delete. I can't alt tab. I can't control alt delete. I can't Windows key right click close. Can't alt F4. I can't do any of that. Unless anybody has some other fancy idea in mind, it doesn't work. What are you talking about? Unplug mouse. It's not a mouse issue because I can move the mouse around. It just, none of the UI is functional. Oh, alt space, then the M key. Is that real? That's not real. That doesn't do anything. I don't think. I think Nihilith shouldn't have been a boss. Seth deserved to be the final boss of that branch. Seth feels kind of thrown in there. Like, Nihilith actually makes sense as the boss. Seth kind of feels like he's just put there after the fact. It's like the only point in the entire game where you just fight two bosses back to back with each other with nothing in between, which feels kind of strange. You downloaded Atris's archives. Oh. Yeah, Taj, why aren't you IT? What is the machine saying? Says there is a holo recording of my trial in Atris's records. Ah.
We seem to have found it.
Oh, let's watch our backstory of our trial. Please open a ticket first. Yeah, my bad. Let me open a ticket with Tash. But first, let me watch my backstory. This is where I get exiled. Is that Robert Picardo?
Do you know why we have called you here?
Why is it all humans on the council? You've called me here to answer for my crimes on Malachor 5.
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
I can't even see what my bottom option's here for, so I have to just choose from the first 5. Next time it freezes, try pressing some of the number buttons 1 through 0. I am pressing the number buttons because that's what I'm using in order to choose the dialogue. Yeah, that guy's voice is funny. The thing of it is, it's kind of like asking someone who designs rocket engines for a living to fix your car. Not like the two things are totally unrelated, but they're pretty much unrelated. Ash casually flexing that he's a rocket scientist. Realized following Revan to the war was in violation of the Jedi Code, and I broke it, knowingly defying the wishes of the Council. The truth is, Mandalorians had to be stopped or countless more would have died. I should say 1. I mean, I'm just owning up to it. Like, yeah, I broke the code. That's not even bootlegging. That's just being honest.
It is good you recognize this. It means you will understand why you must leave us. We feel that your true understanding of what happened at Malachor 5 will only happen in time, and it cannot happen here, near the battlegrounds where you fought.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
I'm surrendering it. Oh, I'm sticking it in the stone, and it just stays there for some reason because the animation's unfinished. Probably tried to replug the keyboard. Well, the keyboard isn't the problem.
You were correct, Kavar.
The problem is the
She was
UI
there.
doesn't
I
respond.
felt it.
The
It was
mouse.
as if she was not there. More like an echo.
Revan's influence has grown amongst the youngest of the Order. She speaks to their passions, not their sense. The war has touched them. Many of them have found themselves in the war against the Mandalorians.
It is as I feared, and I fear that we have played into the hands of the enemy.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. She has lost herself. She is no Jedi. She walked Revan's path, but she was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path she did.
We are not the ones who taught her.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us
It's
all.
related to
Revan's
VSync. Is it
teacher
really?
intended no
I didn't even
harm,
bother Googling
and
it.
Revan had
I probably
many
should have.
teachers since.
That's actually
Yet
very
they all
helpful.
stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. She has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let her depart. She will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
So it's saying
What
it's
would you have
not the
done
Jedi
with
who
her,
took my
Atlas?
force powers
Be
away? It
mindful
was
of
something
your
else.
feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let her go because we must. Where she travels, she carries her destination with her.
Look both left and
Malachor
right on my
5
mouse
should
at the
have
same
been her
time.
grave. You
Okay.
saw it in her walk.
I'll look for that,
and in
thank
the
you.
Force. It was as if she was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and she cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told her the truth. A Jedi deserved to know.
No good would have come
Also,
from
Tishtalt,
it,
welcome
even if
in.
what you
How are you?
believed was true. There's still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years we will call her before us and explain what happened to her, and how she may be healed. Until then, she must accept her journey.
But she may never discover the truth, and she will never know why we cast her out.
And that is the future we must accept.
Disabling Steam overlay.
Jedi sure like their secrets,
Okay.
don't they?
I'll try both these things. These last few minutes after my trial, I had no idea. I thought we were under the impression that the Jedi did this to me, but I guess not. I guess it was separate? I tried Shift-Tab twice to go to the overlay and back. I've tried pressing Shift-Tab, and it got stuck perpetually in there. I could not close the Shift-Tab overlay. At least that's what happened yesterday when I tried that. Atrix has a list of all missing Jedi. Master Vrook on Dantooine. Master Zez-Kai-El, Nar Shaddaa. Master Kavar on Onderon. And Master Vosh on Korriban. She's kind of derpy. And Master Atris on Telos. Okay. That game is bad. Play Angry Birds. Yeah, I'll play Angry Birds instead. Those Jedi were all on the council that exiled me.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
Be that as it may, we need their help against the Sith. Oh.
General?
Oh.
Is there
Okay,
a reason
hold on.
you don't carry a lightsaber anymore?
Bro, you just watched the same recording that the rest of us did. I lost my lightsaber. Remember?
That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one if you wanted to, but you know that.
I do want to build another one. Give me the parts. And why wouldn't I?
I don't know, General, but
What happened to that
whatever
Oops All
the reason,
Bobbert
you
fellow?
should
I think
keep
he
it
goes
behind
to
you.
sleep
I know this.
at a reasonable
lightsaber is
hour,
part of who you are.
and thus
Without
cannot
it,
watch my
you're
stream.
not complete.
But he's nice. Or maybe he just doesn't want to watch the stream. I mean, that's fine too. W Oman. I agree, but W the country of Oman. They snapped my lightsaber in half and everything. Well, I stuck it in the stone is what I think happened. Like sword in the stone type moment. I don't know how that works with a lightsaber, but I guess it works. To begin, there's some parts I'll need.
I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need.
Since when did you become an expert on lightsabers?
I spent a lot of time around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but I did learn about their construction. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable.
Okay. Oh, I have to check in with everybody, apparently.
For the last time, no.
On the heels of the light Naginata question you asked yesterday, what about light nunchucks?
You're programmed to force
Those
your
things
opponent
very
to go
dangerous.
first, and nothing will convince me the computer doesn't cheat.
Is T3 trying to play Adden at chess or something? Oh my god, the R2 dialogue is so
If I didn't have to go
long.
first, and somehow I didn't suspect you of counting cards, I still
Oh, never
wouldn't
mind,
play
they're
with
playing
a trash
Pazak.
compactor.
Bro, no, the joke is not that the robot is swearing.
Yeah? How many credits?
I mean, I'm sure that's a joke of like ancient YouTube
All I'm
videos.
saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances.
So I think we're just getting all of the triggers for all of the inter-companion cutscenes all at once in a row is what's happening here.
What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior.
On both the left and right mouse button, press the quick save button and keep both mouse buttons pressed during the whole saving process. Once the saving process is completed, release both mouse buttons. The character should now be able to move again. Well, my character is not unable to move. I can move with WASD like normal. But I'll try that, I guess. Rub my tummy and pat my head. I can do that. What's going on here? God, I can't fast forward through his R2D2 dialogue because I can't click.
I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality.
Functionality. Don't worry, Bowder probably knows what he's doing. You don't think he likes that?
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Good. Now let's get started.
Okay, T3's getting upgraded.
You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot.
Joe Blow's playing Arc Raiders? That's crazy. There's no way Jonathan Blow's playing Arc Raiders. Is he just complaining the whole time?
I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
Permanent +2 bonus to his constitution. Nice. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, thank God. No. Okay, thank God. Okay, we're good. Okay, quick save. Okay, quick save, we're good. Now let's try the things that Patches said. So hold down right and left mouse button and press quick save. Okay, that did nothing. Can we navigate this? Okay, we can navigate this menu with these keys to go find VSync and switch this off. Oh my God. No, whoops. Oh God. Did that work? That did not work either. That also did not work. Wait, no, because that didn't go through. I can't click OK. I can't navigate to OK without the mouse. I can't get down to OK. It's cancel is the default is cancel. Oh, you're kidding me, dude. We're so close. Man. Tab? No, tab isn't doing anything. Oh, wait, there's a thing for force speed effects. What the hell? Oh, yeah, turn that off. Oh, not that I can. Alt tab to cycle through to that window? Well, what do you mean? The window is... I'm in the window. That's not the issue, right? No, I'm using arrow keys right now. It doesn't let me highlight anything else. Start the game with Steam overlay off in your Steam library. Right click on the game properties to disable Steam overlay. Okay. Have to do that. Okay, one I couldn't click on. No, because it's not like a tab in my computer. It's just like a button in the game. Right? I did do the quick save. I did do quick save. Why? Should I go to the main menu? I guess I should go... if I have control over this, then I can click exit game from here, can't I? Let me do a save. Never mind. Well, I can override this save. Okay. Oh no. 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 No! Ah, I got so greedy. Now I'm hard stuck. Doesn't let me do anything. Fuck. Oh, I just had to quit. I just had to do quit game. I got so greedy. I had the autosave already. I just tried to make an additional manual save. I just needed to click quit game and we would have been fine. Okay, now it's fucked. Officially. Wow, okay, it's like giga fucked right now. I can't even press Alt Tab. Wait, hold on. I can do Windows Tab. So let me just make sure. Close, open this. No, it's not gonna, that doesn't work. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's go. We did it. We closed the game. Finally figured out how to use desktops. It wasn't working before. It wasn't working before. Donkey Kong Country. What do you mean? Okay, hold on. Knights of the Old Republic. Properties. What did it say it was? Disable Steam overlay. Oh, here. Okay. And then open it back up again. Menuing. I think this is going to be a great success. Okay, just in case. Oops. We're turning VSync off as well. Okay. Load game, quick save. And just like that, we don't even have to force shut off the computer. Everything is back to normal. Everything's going just swimmingly. We're happy. We're happy. At least I don't have to hard reset PC. Exactly. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with here. All right, I was supposed to go back to the Citadel for this at some point. Crafting a lightsaber. If the lightsaber is built, you'll be able to enhance it with upgrades. Lightsaber upgrade items cannot be used in its original creation. You found a fixture for the energy cell. I still need emitter and lens fixtures for my... God damn, it's going to be so long before I get a fucking lightsaber in this game, isn't it? Do I need VSync on anyway? Because I shouldn't have any desync issues? Yes, hopefully. Without the Steam overlay, I can't see what FPS I'm getting right now, but yeah. Great work, team. Thank you. Hello? Okay, now the game is hanging because I clicked on HK47. Now it's stuck here. Oh, never mind. There we go. Okay. Okay, we need 2 more parts for HK. So I want to try something. How do I get... Is it possible to get items off of... people? When they have it equipped? Hold on. No, I don't think so. I have to, like, land in order to take them off of him, unfortunately. I want the gloves and the belt off of, Bowder. That gives me, like, infinite computer usage so that I can upgrade T3 somewhere. Okay. Desync issues is from too many FPS? Yeah. I mean, it just comes from your FPS being not a even multiple of your frame rate, right? Something like that. Ready for more routine maintenance? I'll try and make it quick. All done with the response package, give it a spin. Due to your repair skills, T3's responsiveness has improved, giving him +1 dexterity. Let's go. Let's buff him up some more. I'm fine, I just got caught up in my work. Can I upgrade your memory core? Oh, I can upgrade your memory core. Let me take a look. Oh, I failed. Never mind. Whoops, must have crossed the circuit. Try again when I have trained my skills a little more. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, I need the things to buff in order, the gloves and the belt on in order to pass those checks, I think. Yeah, we've closed the ticket on KOTOR mysteriously breaking. Thank you, IT chat.
You have grown strong in the Force. I can feel its touch upon you. Do not let the higher mysteries blind you to others. Turning away from that which tempts you or causes you fear is not strength. Facing it is. I have seen you display many acts of mercy, charity in our journey. Why?
There we are. We're getting grilled by Kreia for being a good person. There's enough suffering in the galaxy. If I can alleviate for one person, then I've made a difference.
Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow.
Oh, shut up.
Chased, hounded since our first meeting, and it has only made you stronger, more capable.
If you're trying to guilt me out of helping people, you won't succeed.
Ah, then you have learnt nothing. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. Then leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way.
I would never abandon my friends in such a way. Then I shall view you as disposable, then. I'm pretty tempted to tell her this, honestly. If she's gonna say, yeah, fuck you.
Ah, now you are learning. Do you know why those we meet display such weakness? As I said, their lives are static, untested. It is only through interaction, through decision and choice, through confrontation, physical or mental, that the Force can grow within you. You have seen it. You have felt it within you as you have traveled with me. the growing anger, the rage, and the power it brings. Yet the power does not build without such struggle. Through small cruelties, greater ones are born.
Whatever, lady. Did you have anything interesting to say? What's wrong with your eyes? What are you, a Jedi or a Sith? Did you know Atris at all? Do you know anything about the Sith who pursue us? She ain't gonna tell me shit about this. I'm gonna ask her what's wrong with her eyes, because that sounds rude, and I hate her.
There is nothing wrong with my sight, if that is your question. I see all that I need, though the seeing of things flesh and blood has failed me some time ago. They were distractions only.
Oh, she is also blind? Might be a way to heal your sight.
There is nothing wrong with my eyes. They simply have atrophied from use. They are adequate to distinguish shapes, silhouettes. If need be, I could heal them, restore my sight. But sight can prove a distraction. When one relies on sight to perceive the world, it is like trying to stare at the galaxy through a crack in the door. But that is a lesson for another time. You must learn to see crude matter for what it is, before the veil is lifted.
This must be what traveling with Margaret Atwood would be like. Is she like Is she, you know, like, annoying? Or is she just old? Also, Shy Guy, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. You think they gave her this robe so they only had to animate half of her face? I'm sure that helps. Both annoying and old? Okay, gotcha. Did you know Atris?
I know her as much as
influence
I know
failure. Are you a Jedi or a
matter?
Sith?
Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough.
Whatever, lady. To ally myself with someone without knowing their allegiance is unwise. Ah, see how wise I am that I can make this statement?
What do you wish to hear? That I once believed in the code of the Jedi? That I felt the call of the Sith? That perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat? That for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy? That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me? What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now.
Still wish to hear the story, but I can just ask her about being a Sith Lord and she'll just tell me. It's crazy. Oh my god, and it's a cutscene. What happened to you? Hold on. Sith got it? No, seriously, she is. We just get the background of her right here. Also, Nas, welcome in.
There are dark places.
Oh my god, the subtitles are so big.
Where few tread, ancient centers of learning, of knowledge, but I did not walk alone. To be united by hatred is a fragile alliance at best.
It's Scion! He's looking like Ben Swolo with his shirt off here. These cutscenes are so low res. Yeah, it is the long time ago.
My will was not law. There were disagreements, ambition, and hunger for power.
Oh,
There are techniques within the Force against which there is no defense.
Which pixel is Kreia? Jesus Christ. God, that's elder abuse.
I was cast down, stripped of my power, exiled. I suffered indignities and fell into darkness.
Indignities? Yeah.
Learn from me, my mistakes, and use that knowledge to become greater than I. That is all I ask of you, and that is all I desire. In you all my hopes rest, for the future, for the Force.
Want to wear a hood in public just so you can annoy people you talk to by just slightly missing their eye line? That would be pretty good now. So it would be impressive if you managed to like master it too, so that you like adjusted based off of their relative height just perfectly. There's a lot of technique to that. not gameplay footage. In this case, the not gameplay footage looks worse than the gameplay footage. It's kind of funny. Reminds you of The Hobbit when Gandalf, Radagast, and Saruman are together. Yeah, I remember that scene from The Hobbit, the book. Techniques of which there are no defense, like getting choked out by someone stronger than me. Yeah, God, I'm normally not a remake Andy at all, but like, for one, the remakes of these games would be nice. One, just for the actual functionality of them not breaking every 5 seconds, playing it on Windows in 2025 or 2026. But also, so like getting to get proper animations for these kinds of cutscenes to show what's actually going on would be kind of nice. I need more than that, Kreia.
If it means so much to you, then this I swear to you upon my life, upon our lives, that when your training is complete, I will answer everything. There shall be no more shadows between us, only truth that exists between master and apprentice.
Okay. Do you know anything about the Sith who pursue us?
More than there is
another influence failure. Okay. I got dark side points for that. And I got influence for her. Why did I get dark side points? For saying I will view you as disposable when she says you should view me as disposable? Is that really dark side? Whatever, I'm still super light. I cast down my enemy and smote his ruin upon the mountainside. Where are we going? I guess I should check in on maybe Atten, and then I have to choose a destination. I don't remember if I'm forced to go to Nar Shaddaa or if I actually get to choose a planet to go to now. What's up, Atten?
I don't know what it is, but you look different. It's hard to explain, but it's good to see.
God, there's this glitch going on right now where the first line of dialogue is unskippable because the cinematic bars aren't going down until the second line of dialogue. I feel as though I'm more in touch with the Force than I've ever been.
It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too.
I can play Pazak with him.
Alright.
Should I play? I don't know. Do I get to... I wonder if that does anything for his storyline. Is Atten disposable? No, nobody is disposable except for Kreia. Also, let's go. We finally get to choose where we want to go. Wait, do we actually get to go to Piragus? I don't think so. I think it's been destroyed. Okay, we go to either Nar Shaddaa, Onderon, Dantooine, or Korriban. So the one time I played this game, I went to Nar Shaddaa first. I remember that. That's the only other planet I've been to past this point. So all the other ones are completely new to me. Should I just do Nar Shaddaa first again? I mean, I have a quest line that leads me to Nar Shaddaa, so I sort of feel like it's the one they kind of are thinking of having you go to second. Get the mouse back up. Yes, I fixed it. Chad is definitely not disposable. No one's disposable. I can't impress her by doing what she wants because she wants you to think for yourself. Except I did literally impress her by doing what she wants because she says, treat me as disposable. And I said, okay, I will treat you as disposable. And she liked that. Like, me thinking for myself is doing good guy actions, but then she gets pissy when I do good guy actions. Do the new one. What do you mean the new one? But there are 4 planets to choose from. Also, Candy, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm just gonna go to Nar Shaddaa. I want to get it out of the way, the stuff that I've seen before, so that past that point, it's like totally new stuff. New planet. Yeah, okay. There are 4 planets. 3 of them I've never been to in my life. This is the one that I've done partially.
Smuggler's Moon. It's the gaping maw of Nal Hutta, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go. Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or for someone to get lost. If we wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot.
Also, cousin, welcome in. The pizza was good. Yeah, the pizza turned out well. I'm happy with it. How are you? Going for food, don't do anything cool until I get back. Don't worry. Cool stuff is takes a while in this game. What's Nal Hutta?
It means glorious jewel in Huttese, but don't let that fool you. It's the central breeding grounds of the Hutts. Nar Shaddaa orbits it. Nal Hutta's as slimy as the Hutts. Lots of swamp and bloated gas. It's where those slugs reach out and grab chunks of the galaxy. Trust me.
Okay.
We're not going to go anywhere near
a little
the place
racist, but sure.
Washing the stink out of our clothes for the next few years.
How hard would it be to find a Jedi here?
It won't be easy. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa. Finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in. Or find you once you arrive.
Awareness. You sound like you've been here before. I'm surprised I passed this check, because I have no awareness.
Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once. I wouldn't want to live there, and I doubt anyone does by choice.
Caping Maw Planet, let's go. Hot Hut breeding, let's go. Do you look up the Hut category on the P-Hub, Voodoo? I've been mean to my mentor. She might backstab me in her recommendation letter for Jedi School. Are you talking about Kreia, my mentor? Because actually, I just gained influence with her. Horn Hut, exactly. If you mean my other mentor, I've already been exiled from Jedi School a long time ago, unfortunately. Refugee sector.
Not everyone who came to Nar Shaddaa were soldiers. A lot of worlds were destroyed by the Mandalorians and the Jedi. Left a lot of people wandering the galaxy.
A lot of ex-soldiers?
Yeah. Some came looking for work running freight and cargo. Still, there's only so many ships to go around and so many workers. So others lend their weapons to the Hutts in the exchange. It's become a prime base for raider recruitment across the galaxy.
Okay, let's go.
I've plotted a course for the refugee sector, and once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's gonna find us here.
There's no way anyone's gonna find us here. What a convenient little landing pad that no one is using. That's exactly the right shape for our ship. Oh. The Tongs spaceship. DS Paka Jidik Dijaba Anta S. Chiki. Is that Huttese you're speaking? Hey, a Wookiee. And some fly people. Oh, more HKs. I need to kill those. Is this slur? Oh shit. Wasn't me. Voodoo's permanently banned.
On the smuggler's moon, she is not to be harmed. Observe her, track her, but do not eclipse her movements, or I shall eclipse yours.
Eclipse? Why must we watch? We have hunted them so long. Now we must wait?
You must, because one Jedi attracts others. It is the way of things.
KOTOR's head is filled with madness. Zhug family hunt the galaxy, look for Jedi. Jedi finally comes here, and we can no longer hunt? There's no sense to it. You wish to live. You should respect KOTOR's wishes. The beautiful Jedi has run for years. She will not stay on this moon forever. Let the Zhugs defy Godo. And after I've collected their bounty, I'll keep their heads as trophies. Oh yeah, go for it, Zhugs. You best leave threats unspoken, Hanhar. You are carried far from World of Trees, maybe too far. I hear you not even collect life debt from little red-maned human female. She make fool of you twice. If she had crossed Zhugs, she would be very dead now. Godo or not, I will carve a bloody swath through your entire family, Zhug. Oh, good for him.
If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
The unwise to commit violence here. Goto's orders was clear. What? Order, singular, was clear. We are not to harm the beautiful Jedi while she walks on Nar Shaddaa. Unless we are attacked first, we are permitted to defend ourselves.
Observation. Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance. They will not attack first.
This Jedi is different. KOTOR told us to leave the Jedi alone, it's true. But he said nothing of the Jedi's companions. Ah. Just have to kill them.
Ah, the beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon, it teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
Welcome to Nar Shaddaa. Towering buildings kilometers high and miles deep, with canyons so wide you could have a dogfight in them. Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours.
Good to know. Someone should put up better railings. Since I'm Krea's only student, it's completely ethical to date her and gain her favors. I would love to romance Krea if given the option, Candy, so that I would be in a better position to slip a knife into her back. I do hate her. It means this is the territory of Jabba, and now it is ours. I see. I didn't realize you were so hut-pilled, Voodoo. I assume by a lot of polygons went into those, Minty, you're referring to the guns that the HK assassin droids are holding, right? That's probably what you're talking about. Love the cutscenes from the enemy perspective. There's a lot of those in this game. They like to introduce the main villains of the next level before the character actually sees them. It's kind of nice. Yeah, so that you, like, I don't know. It's not just, like, random people showing up to hit you. Are we going to be okay on this landing pad?
Sure. Most of the landing pads around here are unclaimed, or should be. They're pretty badly maintained, so they're not safe to land on.
Oh, that's reassuring.
I mean, not this one, but they all have the reputation, so we should be all right. I think.
Okay. Is this the refugee sector? Any problems with the docking authorities?
No, but I forgot to tell them we were landing. The refugee sector's a dead zone. No one cares too much who flies in and out of here as long as they're not carrying cargo that the exchange or the Hutts might want a piece of.
Okay.
All right then, let's move out. Where are we headed exactly?
It does not matter where we go. If what we seek is here, we shall come upon it in due time.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you. Whatever we do, I say we get the Hawk's ID signature changed while we're here. Might keep us from being a target when we enter a new system. What is it you wish to do?
I'll be some stuffed crust. The stuffed crust is an alright idea. I don't know. I think if the crust is good enough, it stands on its own and doesn't really need to be stuffed. I think it makes it feel more cinematic. Yeah, because it's not literally just following your one player around the whole time. It's true. If Zez Kai-El is here, I want to find him. Looking for a place to lay low, get some new equipment. Want to find? Yeah, let's go find Zez Kai-El. That is what we're here for.
Finding a Jedi or anyone else touched by the Force here will be difficult. The mass of people, the rush of their emotions, it makes detection difficult. But this moon does not get any smaller while we wait. This sector is as good as any place to begin our search, so let us begin.
Well, if we're gonna search a moon of a few billion inhabitants for one Jedi that even our own can't sense, might as well start as soon as possible.
Okay.
Alright, if you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we want. No one supervises these landing pads anymore.
You!
Oh,
You there!
Oh my god. It's Watto.
What's with you? Letting that piece of junk sink its struts into my landing pad!
What is that voice? It's like they heard Watto's accent from episode 1 and tried to just get worse and more offensive. That's crazy. That's insane. I think it'll be fine where it is. Wait, no. I shouldn't try to force persuade. I've seen episode 1. I've seen the movie. Mind tricks don't work on Toydarians. That's what he says. He says, mind tricks don't work on me. I could probably just lie to him, though. Do I say the Hutts told me or the exchange? I'd probably rather say the Hutts here, right? Well, before I pull out the persuade... Well, no, let's just say the Hutts said I could land here. What is my persuade points for, if not to do this?
Yeah?
Success.
Well, this is the first I've heard of it.
The
Hutts don't
foist.
do business down there. This is exchange territory.
Oh. I chose wrong. They're doing business down here now, and that's all you need to know.
I got a ship that's supposed to dock on this pad any hour now. What am I gonna do?
Divert it to another landing pad. Oh, okay. That worked, apparently. Atten's mask is the same mask from Time Shift. Oh, I kind of see this resemblance, yeah. Kreia would approve? Well, it's just a little bit of lying. Who am I taking with me, by the way? See, the thing is, having Baldur, I don't know. I don't want to have Kreia running around with me all the time, disapproving of the choices that I make. But she's, like, kind of useful for things. Baldur is, like, nice. Force throw Kreia off the landing pad. That's a good idea. Never mind what you don't want me to force throw Kreia off the landing pad, but you just said that I should. I actually don't know who I want to take with me. I'm just gonna take Baldur. Well, the thing is, he's so weak, but he's useful. I'm gonna take you and you. Bye, Kreia. See you never. Dude, why am I getting dark side points for a little white lie? Whatever. It wasn't many, I think. Atten is very dude man guy. He is, but he's also kind of sensitive, you know? He's very, he's always talking about how people feel and checking in on how you feel. Oh. You wander too far, human. We warn you what happened, but you're kind to not listen. Break legs. Maybe you not wander so far.
Look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't survive there. You've got us locked in.
Have a little dark side as a treat. Thank you, Minty. I'll cash that in. Your place is there, not here. Another human. What are you looking at? Atten's cross-eyed in his profile picture. Yeah, well, who isn't cross-eyed these days? Also, Bo, welcome in. KOTOR is you, Darkseid is lose, Brungo is win. You've been posting a lot of Baba. You've been very Baba-pilled recently, Bo. Have you been playing Baba? True goody two-shoes, can't tell lies ever. Jedi goody two-shoes. I mean, I'm Jedi, I just lie occasionally when it's, like, makes sense. Jedi lie all the time, what do you mean? Like in the movies, at least. What's going on here? Exchange business, human. Not for your seeing, unless you want to lose your eyes. Exchange business? That's why I'm here. What you say? Let the human speak, and let the human choose the words carefully. I've come here to meet with the exchange. The two of us have business. Exchange business. Exchange find you, human, not the other way around. Oh god, tell your employers that Brungo Fett has come to Nar Shaddaa to meet with them. Wait, is this what I want? Didn't I just kill their representatives on the Citadel? I don't think I want that. Your name not worth weight in my knock droppings, human. Want exchange to see you? Prove yourself. Act, not talk. Make good with exchange. Maybe they talk to you. Make trouble when they come for you too. They hit you until you never make trouble again. Why does the exchange care what happens to this man? Refugee sector very big. Many refugees from many worlds. Exchange tells us to keep them in one place. Break them down. Refugees stray when not watched. Very bad. Not stay. Need to make them stay. Okay. Oh, you finished it recently. Oh, congratulations. That's a huge achievement. It's hard. Hard game. Why do the exchange want to keep him here? Exchange business, not your business. Go away before you can no longer walk. I'll take the man back to the sector. There's no need to hurt him. Pain makes human not forget to stay in refugee sector. Pain is necessary. You suffer with him, you keep talking. Oh, I can persuade him. A crippled man is useless to the exchange. I'll keep him under control and intact. Very well. Human answers for human. When we see him again, we break him and you. Oh, there we go. I managed to get no light or dark side points, even though... Oh, they just faded out of existence. Even though I just saved this guy's life.
Thanks for your help. They would have crippled me for sure.
Why were they hunting you?
Well, they work for the exchange. For a Quarren named Visquis.
Visquis? That's how you pronounce that name? Not Visky?
Exchange respects is money, so Visquis is trying to increase his profits by using the refugees here in Nar Shaddaa as a cheap labor force. We're only good to him as slaves and merchandise. He wants to keep us in one place so he can control us. That's always been the way. Well, except lately.
This guy's voice does not match his face. This guy sounds like he's voiced by like a 30-year-old, but then he looks like he's 60. What do you mean?
The exchange has been clamping down on the refugee sector hard, and I've no idea why. They've started kidnapping people, hurting others, but there seems to be no reason to it.
Where can I find him?
You don't. He comes to you. If he's got reason to. Either because you can help him out, or because you're making trouble. Either way, it's not a good thing.
I was glad to help. You better head out before you run into any more trouble.
Whatever your reasons, thank.
Nice, there's my light side points. This bipolar moral system is so outdated. I mean, that's sort of like a major part of the game. Or at least from Krea's perspective, yeah. You must be Team Krea. Oh, hello.
To those exchange thugs, stranger.
Hi, I'm Mr. Prune. Oh, I love your juice. 5 credits. Yeah, sure, whatever. It's like nothing. This is the past? It is the past, Rabbit. It's far in the past. How 30-year-olds forced to live in the refugee quarters look like? That could be it.
Thank you, stranger.
Why did you do such a thing?
Oh my god.
Such kindnesses will mean nothing. His path is set.
Well,
Giving him what he has not earned is like pouring sand into his hands.
Bro, I specifically didn't put her in my party so that I wouldn't have to listen to her yapping every time I chose a light side decision, and she fucking calls me up on the force in order to nag me about giving some homeless dude $5. Come on. Like, oh my god, dude. Krea, get off the phone. Can I hang up on you, Krea? Get moralized? I'm getting demoralized. Nothing is said as long as there is hope. There's the chance for redemption every day. I don't want to talk about this. No, I'm going to defend myself.
And would that be a kindness? What if by surviving another day he brings a greater darkness upon another?
Bro, what the fuck? Shut up, man. Does your pessimism run that deep?
The force binds all things. The slightest push, the smallest touch, sends echoes throughout life.
Did I say hi to Rabbit? I think I said hi to Rabbit. Hi, Rabbit.
Repercussions than you know or can see. By giving him something he has not earned, perhaps all you have helped him become is a target.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look, he's getting mugged for his $5. Well, that's a shame. He's doing what ifs in my force brain? I know.
Often brings the eyes of others who suffer. And perhaps in the end, all you have wrought is more pain. And that is my lesson to you. Be careful of charity and kindness, lest you do more harm with open hands than with a clenched fist.
Yeah, how about fuck you? There's a lesson I will never learn, for I do not believe it. I will never stop trying to help others. Hype shit, Krea? Yeah, how about I will never learn that lesson, for I do not believe it.
Very well, but mind what I have said. Use your power, but in its proper place.
What if the baby I saved turned out to be Hitler? I know. Influence lost Krea. Good. Good, honestly. Every single person could be Hitler. Why help anybody? Unless you do more harm with an open hand than a clenched fist. Really makes you think. I know. I'm thinking. You're spitting gas, and also facts. I don't think you are, Krea, respectfully. I think you're just doing like a... All you're being is like, you, a welfare queen, should try getting a job because you're just learning to be weak and lazy. Actually... You should feel bad about being nice to people because empathy is a sin. I am TT32, the 30-second maintenance assistant model to be employed by my master. How may I assist you? 30-second model? What's going on here? The previous 31 models employed by Master Tien have met explosive ends or have shut down when they were unable to recharge. It's not Master Tien's fault, however. He is simply forgetful due to his age and failing eyesight. I am proud to have lasted this long. Explosive ends. Many accidents have occurred here in the garage, and sometimes when equipment is used improperly, damage to droids or to the surrounding environment occurs. That's not good. All transactions must be cleared through Master Tien. Okay. Sure. Can I go through here? Make me questions the repercussions of charity. Yeah, that's bullshit. She's literally a Sith. Oh, my character is stuck. Hold on. Can I? Okay, I fixed it. It's not even spoilers. She literally told me. She's already told me she was a Sith Lord. Crude phobium emitter. What the fuck is a phobium emitter? Does it make me scared? Crude phobium emitter. Must be an upgrade piece somewhere. Somewhere in here? Crude phobium emitter? Is there... There's no sort by new option. This game's too old for that. Okay, well, I don't know what that's about. I'm in place to create the echo you want. Yeah, okay. You don't gotta call me up on the phone when I give the homeless guy some change to tell me I was being dumb. Raise your chin 5 degrees and rotate your head 15 degrees to your right, Master Tien. Darkness has fallen upon my eyes, a curse of age. What brings you here, visitor?
It's
Oh, Baldor knows this guy.
Engineering division out of Eodoria. I worked with you in the hangar bays on the Solemn Oath.
Your features are unfamiliar to me. With a voice I remember, my eyes may be poor, but my hearing is still sharp. But the Jedi Civil War is over. Why is it you come to me now, with this other shape besides you?
Tien, we are already in trouble. In some ways, the war is not yet over, and our enemies seek us even now.
The war? You bring up the war to use it against me? You know, it's hard for me to speak denials when such requests are heard. Ring has been extremely mean to Kreia and getting dark points along the way. I don't know. I got some darkness points for talking to Kreia, but she liked when I did that. She liked when I talked dirty to her. She was kind of into that. This guy talks so fast. Yeah, he's like a, what, Celestian or whatever they're called. They go, boop, 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 boop. They're kind of like Animal Crossing characters. Kreia started it. I'm defending himself from her constant backseating. Exactly. She's constantly like, oh, you should think for yourself. And then when I think for myself, she's like, why did you do that? Fuck you. I am honoring her teachings by saying fuck you and holding to my guns. Can you change the ship's ID transponder codes? Could I? Will I? Not legal. Frowned upon by government peoples within Bothan stunners. Bad troubles for Tien. I can pay for your time. Not a matter of payment, it's a matter of equipment. Transporter cards are permanent once written. I have none. I would need the new transponder card you wish to use, or a blank card and an ID signature. Bring me this and we can discuss payment. Okay. I don't suppose you sell my piece of... No. Ooh, there's a crystal here for an upgrade. Or for a lightsaber. It costs a lot of money. Gotcha. She's a Giga Turbo backseater of the highest order. She really is. She's also just a centrist. Like... I mean, she's proud of it. Excuse me, one thing before you go. I was wondering if I might prevail upon you for a favor. It's come to my attention that my predecessor wasn't carelessly destroyed by Master Tien. What happened to him? After the last accident here in the garage, he was scrapped. He was then picked up by a junk dealer, a mechanical cannibal by the name of Kodin. Filthy beast, large tusks, very unpleasant. What would you like me to do? I'm wondering if you might be able to get him back, not for sentimental reasons. The utility droid in question has some plans of Master Tien's stored in its memory core. Plans are really quite necessary to be retrieved. What plans? I'm not at liberty to say. They're quite sensitive. They aren't dangerous, are they? They're simply schematics for a new prototype droid shield. Oh, that might be useful. Okay. Yeah, why not? You've retrieved my predecessor's memory core, I'd be most appreciative. What does the droid look like? Small astromech, brown little bastard called IT-31. Okay. Where can I find him? Main hub in the refugee sector. Kreia can't be a centrist. Her whole thing is literally being a centrist. Like, I talk to her and I'm like, are you a Jedi or a Sith? And she's like, oh, I am neither Jedi nor Sith. I am in the middle, the center, the centrist. And then she does a flashback where she's a Sith. Bro, talking about Bendu? She's Bendu. She's knockoff Bendu. Well, I mean, Bendu's... Ooh, a Zabrak combat suit. That's probably no good. Yeah. She's not Bendu. She is definitely not Bendu. Bendu is chill. She's chill. Hello, commoner. Whose phone is ringing? Yeah, wait. Is that the droid that I was looking for? Like, 5 steps away? This seems to be a brown, busted down... yeah, IT-31. He's right here. What's up, Coden? Coden me, junk dealer me, you buy. I'm looking for an astromech droid, IT-31. No tub droid, only Coden droid. You seek tub droid, go see tub. That droid there seems to know what I'm talking about. Droid was left on tub junk pile, left his parts, left his trash. No claim. No claim except Coden. No talk, no argue, no right. Save yourself some pain and give the droid to me. Oh, wait, that's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean as like a... I didn't mean to threaten him. I thought he meant save yourself the... I thought I meant like save myself the pain as in like, oh, that droid is more troubles than he's worth. Not like I'm going to attack you. How about I buy the droid from you? 500 credits. Let me just persuade down to 150 with my Giga Persuade skill. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that was easy. This is not the droid I'm looking for. It was, though. It was. I negotiated your release. You don't look so good. You're free to go. See you back at Teen's garage. Alright. Gray's perpetually disappointed asshole teacher that you might like after some years, depending on how you feel about the lessons. Yeah, maybe. I think I'm just gonna kill her, probably, by the end of the game. I mean, we'll see what happens. I'll let the hate flow. I'm not hating. I'm not hating. I'm just, you know, she's just annoying. Hello. I got you your droid. We happen to commission a prototype droid shield free of charge. The schematics was a simple method to construct it. Okay. Nice. Droid renewable shield. Well, if I ever actually take T4 out for a spin, or T3 or whatever his name is, I'll probably do that. Some teachers you will hate forever, but you value what they gave me. I guess. I don't know. I don't think I value anything Kreia has to say. In the video game, I mean. You're brave to walk your ex-Jedi, and landing on Nar Shaddaa, you have stepped into the Krayt Dragon's jaws. Oh, God. He hates me? No, not Kreia with a 3. Kreia with an E. Did I misname my own droid? Yeah, I forgot my droid's name. Is he T3 or T4? Also, he's his own droid. I don't own him. I mean, legally I own him, but, you know, it's kind of fucked up in the first place. Who are you? I'm Bosk, one of Bounty Hunter's guilds. Now no longer. Once of the Bounty Hunter's guild. You have nothing to fear from me. And why is that? Because I'm no longer of them. I do not hunt as they do, as cowards, as honorless betrayers. Membership in the guild is name only. Most are killers, assassins. Something has taken their hunter's heart and twisted it. Those of the guild no longer take pleasure in the hunt, only in the kill. Bounty hunting has become murder. Something tells me bounty hunting was always murder, but sure. The droids are disposable? I never said that. Did I say that? I don't think I said that. In universe, they are considered disposable, though, yeah. Even though they, like, clearly developed... They clearly developed, you know, personalities and are pretty sapient. But whatever. Rabbit did say that. It's true that the droids are disposable. Philosophy is Kreia is directed at teenage gaming audience of 14-year-old millennial boys. That's probably the most receptive audience. I don't know. I feel like it's well, it's hard. I mean, I think they're trying to deconstruct like the innate Star Wars like light side, dark side dichotomy. But it doesn't quite work, I think, when the dark side is still comically like ontologically evil. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you're having your cake and eating it too by trying to have like an actual like moral scale while also having characters that are just like, I am pure evil and I eat planets. Like, you know? But I don't know. I had other questions for you. Sound as if you hate the guild. Oh, I just had that dialogue. I'm being hunted. I need to know by who. Draw out the bounty hunters. Let them collect the bounty. Then you will find out. Okay. What can I do to make them show themselves? Credits are the blood that beats in the heart of every bounty hunter. Make enough trouble, get a price on your head. Make it so high that the scent drives them mad, and no one can resist wanting to kill you. How do I raise my bounty? Cause trouble. So who should I make mad? The easiest is the exchange. No one else has the credits to pay enough to break the truce. There's much danger in that. It's like baiting a Wookiee. You will succeed, but it's unlikely you'll have all your limbs at the end. A Wookiee, eh? Oh, I know who Wookiee are. Okay. Thank you, Vosk. Quite helpful. This don't have to be ontologically evil. The code loosely allows for good Sith. Yeah, but that's like not... I mean, that's not... when I say Star Wars, I'm talking about like the movies Star Wars. Right? Like, the movies are not designed to have any kind of moral anything. It's just like good guys shooting bad guys.
Ship. Your ship? I'd lay off the spice if I were you. That's our ship, not yours.
Was I talking to you? I tell you, that ship's mine.
Oh? Did this guy actually used to have the Ebon Hawk? Unlike BioWare's 2000s RPG masterpiece, which is for all ages, like all the other fine art forms. I assume you're talking about KOTOR again, right, Candy? It's the pyramids that make people evil? That's commie talk, Patches. Codes in this game, so it's definitely thinking of a wider expanded universe view. Right. No, Mass Effect came after this, Rabbit. Mass Effect was basically BioWare's attempt at making KOTOR after they lost the rights to Star Wars. Sort of. What makes you think the ship's yours?
It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars.
Okay. I see. You might actually be correct then. Well, I don't want to say I'm going to give the ship back, but I don't want to be an asshole about this. You're not taking the ship. This seems to be the stand. I can't afford to give the ship up.
We'll see about that. Watch yourself. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm just going to say no. You gonna do the right thing and return his stolen property? No, I'm just gonna say no. I'm not gonna threaten his life or anything. I'm just gonna straight up tell him, like, no, I'm sorry, dude. I'm keeping the ship. I mean, be a good guy. Look, that's not a good guy. That's called being a pushover. Some random dude walks up to you on the street and says, hey, I used to own your car. Give it back to me. It's not being a good guy to just hand him your keys. That's just... it's just... No. I knew you were referring to Jade Empire. No. You're referring to KOTOR. Telling you it's all here. Told you 24 cases. What am I supposed to do with 2? You're gonna pay me for the 2. Boss. An ambush. Your double-crossing Leku will adorn my walls, Squick. Oh, what the fuck's going on here? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. What did I just walk into? Leave none alive. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry, Thug Boss, for walking in on this. However, have you considered stasis? Actually, wait, no, I don't need stasis anymore. I have something better than stasis. I have Force Whirlwind. Have you considered this? Did you know this? Oh, you are getting bombed. I'm sure it'll be fine. Breaking news, Brungo does not want to return stolen property. Not very light side of you. Look, listen, I don't always... It's not always, like, a bad thing to keep stolen property. You know what I mean? Oh my god, I'm getting shot at. The courts can decide? Exactly. There was the choice of if you can prove it. Yeah, but, like, I'm not gonna lie to him, right? I don't care if he can prove that he used to own my ship. That doesn't mean I'm gonna give it back to him. Right? It's my ship now, whether or not he used to own it. Like keeping a stolen dog. No, it's like a car. It's a car. Okay. I do not sound like Kreia. Wanting to keep my car is not sounding like Kreia. Did I not check the title when I purchased the car dealership? I didn't purchase it. I was kidnapped and brought onto it, and then I escaped from it on a blowing up mining facility. When we were talking about KOTOR 2, you have to carefully navigate talking about your love of the game versus being an annoying philosophy debate kid. Yeah, the game's cool. Hi, Undar. Got the look of a human who's looking for no cred junk deals. No cred junk here, only good cred weapons, good cred armor. No cred line, only cred up front. I don't see any customers waiting. What do you know, human? You think sell business go elsewhere? No, to shoulda not male Rhodian female. You are wrong. Shoulda?
Ask a Twi'lek. It's not flattering.
Oh, he's being misogynistic. What is cause of not seeing customers? I tell you cause. Not male Rhodian female Gita snatch my business. Take it from me. I would pay good credit to see her gone, dead, brush her away like dust on cargo crate. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill this random lady just because your business is going under, dude. I'm sorry. She's hurting your business. Maybe I could talk to her and reach a compromise. A discount off your weapons and armor. Maybe. What even are your weapons and armor? Oh wait, he's not even selling it to me unless I do the quest. God damn it. Yawn, compromise guy? Okay, yeah. Sure thing, Kreia. Oh!
I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. Wait, this is not her yelling at me. This is her telling me something else. I remember, this is coming back to me now. This is exactly why I quit the game the last time I tried playing it. I got to Nar Shaddaa, and Kreia calling me up on the Force phone every 5 minutes pissed me off so much, I just quit the game. This is why I did it. Oh my god. I don't know. I feel suddenly strange.
It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare.
The vibration is strange, tense.
I'm surprised you can feel it. I fear the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life.
Bro, I'm not going to say, is there some way to heal it? Because she's going to just yap my ear off about like, oh, you do not want to hear it. It is the nature of life. If you take it away, then their lives mean nothing. Oh, to be alive is to struggle. Oh, Heil Hitler. You know, like we have to say something neutral, like the sound, the vibration is strange, tense.
Strange? Perhaps, perhaps not. It is but the vibration of minds driven by life's struggles. The struggle to feed, to take, to mate, to fight. It is the way of things. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination.
Okay, I'm not interested in manipulation, but healing.
Have you learned nothing? Healing is manipulation, and if you do not realize it yet, then you will discover that an act of healing depends largely on your perspective. Manipulation.
Wonder what Atten and Baldur are doing? Who cares? It's the Kreia show.
It is done through teaching, through example, and through conviction. And the greatest of victories are not manipulations at all, but simply awakening others to the truth of what you believe, of hearing it echoed around you in life. Let us be silent.
No, the asshole, but she's spitting. What is she spitting? What is she saying? Is she saying anything?
Life as it is, with the crude matter stripped away.
Maximum force points increase. Okay, now we're talking. Hey, at least if she buffs my stats every time I have to listen to her, then that's fine. Healing is manipulation is straight bars? How? Why? What's the bar? What is the bar? I'm not the same Brungo from decades ago since I played the game at age 7. Well, Seam said I last played it in 2016, so you're right. I would have been like 18 years old or something last time I tried playing it. Oh, hey, it's Gita, the lady. The other guy wanted me to kill. You have the look of a seasoned spacer about you, and perhaps a veteran of war yet to come, no? I'm Gita, humble purveyor of supplies, clothing, and for one such as yourself, weapons and armor. Undar across the way has a problem with you. Did you know Undar offered me a discount to deal with you? Oh, you're pretty articulate for a Rhodian is a crazy racist thing to say. Undar across the way has a problem with you. So many problems beset Undar, it is a wonder he has time to mention just one. I'm indeed flattered by his attentions. Your business to me is more important. Whatever discount Undar has offered, I shall match it, if you'll permit me to remain and do business without incident. Oh, yeah, sure, I wasn't even going to threaten you, lady, honestly. I was just mentioning that he had a problem with you. Okay. Okay, well, I got a free discount. I didn't even have to threaten anyone. Noel, welcome in. How was your day? What did you mean, veteran of a war yet to come? Struggles and battles are the way of the universe. The pitch and yaw as empires fall and rise, and at the risk of seeming shallow, such struggles mean business. By your stance, I can tell you have seen many battles, and you're not ready to lay your weapons aside. Okay. Do you have anything cool? Vibroblade, light battle armor, some grenades, precision chamber. Oh, this is a kind of a decent upgrade. I should buy some crystal at some point just to have it in my thing. Whatever, I can get crystals wherever. Journal update. Been going well, taking it easy. Good to hear. Good to hear. Where's this? To entertainment promenade, to refugee sector. Let me finish checking out the rest of this.
I already paid the exchange what I have.
Oh, another thugging. People are just getting thugged on every corner in this planet. We make up the percentage by taking a percentage of you back with us.
But oh, look. Here's the one with your credits. About time. Look,
it's all because I gave the hobo money. Dude, another hobo I'm supposed to give my money to, and now Kreio's gonna call me up on the phone. Feel like you barely read your journal updates unless there are quests when you played. You gotta go through it again at some point in your life. Well, isn't the journal only quests? That's what the journal is, right? It's just the quest updates. You two give me all your credits, then go jump into the central pit. Oh, that's awesome. Persuade lie. I work for the exchange and this man is under my protection. I mean, I have infinite persuade. I'm just gonna force persuade them out. Is it only quest? If you like summer, you can do this thing now. I guess it depends what counts as a quest. Get out of here. There is no need for this. We will go on our way. Bye. Bye-bye. There you go. Didn't even get light side points for that, even though I helped this guy out.
Are you crazy? That was exchange muscle. When they hear about this, they'll come back a dozen strong and tear you limb from limb.
Oh, whatever. Yeah, I can handle him. Looking for a Jedi Master by the name of Zez Kai El. Heard of him?
Jedi Master? But you're serious, aren't you? Alright, well, look. If I were a Jedi, I'd be where I could help people. As for where that happens,
also, Zaz, welcome in.
I have no idea.
When we first played this game, you use a literally GameFAQs guide with the ASCII heart at the top and everything. Oh, that's awesome. I used that for Gothic 1 when I played that recently. What do we got here, Graham? Oh, Alu, that's a good one. Why am I not? Oh, because I have to sign in. Of course, always needs to be signed in. There you go. Graham, you should have given Hobo a machete along with the money to defend himself with. Yeah, there was no give a machete option. I'm sorry, Cray. I was limited by my dialogue choices. Extort the lying fuck. I extorted him for some information. I'm looking for bounty hunters.
The bounty hunters don't have any one place where they stick around. Best thing I can tell you is if you want to find one, get a bounty on your head and then wait.
Okay.
Are you serious? All right.
Nice. Yeah, I missed the machete.
So Jedi Code is still alive and well.
Anyone in need deserves our help if we are capable of it.
If you say so, I'm not sure I believe it. There's a lot of people who need help in the galaxy. If we stop to help each one, the Sith are going to be on us faster than anything. Let's just accomplish our mission first, then worry about everyone else.
Influence gained. For a second, I was afraid that was going to be influence lost because he didn't seem too happy with me, but somehow that gained influence. Let's go. Okay, this goes to the docks. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Atten took up the role of being the Kreia there. Atten gave me the Kreia call. Oh my god, somebody else is dead. Oh wait, never mind, he's just drunk. Yeah, Jesus Christ is not a character in this game, brother. A new face, come in. Is this a bar with like 3 people in it? Lupo Shar, what's up? Hello, new face, and welcome to Lupo's Swoop Viewing Gallery. Are you the owner of this establishment? Is he okay? He's fine. Okay. My name is Lupo Shar. I'm Brungo Fett. I'm trying to spread my name everywhere so that I can bait out the bounty hunters to me. Yo, nice, cute, furry feet, Zazzle. Might not be happy, but he respects my game. He does respect my... I mean, I will mold him. I will teach him to be a good guy. I will make my entire party member good people, and then I will kill Kreia. That's my goal for this game. What do we got here, Zaz? Cute Luna feet. Holy God. There you go. Added. Wait, that added work. Can you try that? I pressed add, but I didn't see it. I didn't see it show up in chat. Does it show up for you? Also, Jelly, welcome in. Interesting game plan. Thank you. I think it should work. Sounds like manipulation. I mean, if you want to use the word manipulation, which has a negative connotation for positive things, then you can. I would say that's an improper use of the word. Rare, the new racer joins their ranks. Rare, how so? Glad to be here. Where do I sign up? Go back and talk to Moto. Should I do some swoop racing? You're not Moto. You're Bornalis. I'm Grungafet. What are you doing here? I was thinking of racing my swoop bike. That would not be smart. Why is that? Racing would be pointless. Lupo is a champion that cannot be bullied. A droid? Began taking advantage of all the traffic of rich merchants and naive refugees by fixing the swoop races. Being repeatedly hounded by the exchange for their cut of the profits, Lupo found a way to fix the races by going legit. He built a droid to win the races. Lupo commissioned Koton to make a droid that could pilot a swoop bike better than any sentient ever could. The droid's body, his new pilot, could withstand much greater trauma than flesh and blood, and all the safety features could be removed from the swoop bike. Okay. By not fixing the races anymore, the exchange couldn't claim a cut of the winnings. It's not the exchange's racer winning anymore. Even the huts have rules. Okay. So why is this place empty? My father says you can shave a Wookiee several times, but you can only skin him once. Okay, he scared away all the competition. When everyone realized his champion was unbeatable, the bets dried up. So how do I beat him? Okay, this feels cool. We're gonna beat the cheating robot by sabotaging, I assume. Remember what happened to Anakin when he tried to kill his mentor? He went on to have a successful life in politics. I should do the same. You're right, Candy. I should kill Kreia. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna cheat. Seeing how people respond to this game since it had such an effect on you in high school when you found it. Asked us not have the patience to go through the gameplay part of this game again. You know, I like doing all the little side quests and stuff. I like the little characters. I even like, you know, I don't even really mind Kreia yapping at me as long as the game doesn't force the idea on me that she's right. You know? As long as I get to beat her ass by the end of the game, I'll be happy. Okay, just tell me what to do. Droid's kept in a cage in between races so as not to damage itself. Lupo is notoriously cheap and did not spring for any software upgrades beyond the piloting program, so he's running on Windows XP. How does that help us? Made a generous bid to Lupo for the gallery and he accepted, but only under the condition that his droid can still race. And you would take over after he was gone. If Lupo's droid gets destroyed, he will lose not only the gallery, but his champion as well. The next racer to come along would not have very much competition. Okay. So what do I do? I have access codes to the droid's cage. Someone want to reprogram the droid or sabotage it in some fashion, they would need the access codes to the cage. Okay, what are the codes? Lupo sees that someone has tampered with the droid, he'll get it fixed and change the cage's codes. We must destroy it on the first try. If you're not up to the task, you will render my codes useless. I needed to use a repair thing. Or I could just force her to give me the codes. Let me rewire a secondary motivator and the sabotage will be undetectable. I've got high repair. I should pass this. Yeah. Okay, nice. It's partially why people hate her. Agree with her too much, she hates you. Disagree too much and she hates you. I haven't even found any way to agree with her, honestly. Hi, Bick. You're doing fine. Classic trusting Twi'leks. Who would not trust a Twi'lek? Who wouldn't? I mean, look, I don't judge whether or not I trust someone based off of their species in the first place. You know me. A Zabrak Grip. Who are you? Do you have a name? Oh, that's just nobody. We don't have to worry about him. That's just nobody. Okay, so can I just, like, go here? Sabotage the droid's ocular sensors. Check the droid for oddities. There's an unusual-looking module attached under the droid's left arm. Attempt to open the module's casing. Open the casing without damaging any of the components. Inside the casing, there's a data recorder, a high-powered burst transmitter. This is obviously a passive information gathering device. Oh, sorry. Did I have an opportunity to... Was I supposed to... Yeah, whatever. Sabotage it. Oh. Oh, I didn't... Okay. I thought the sabotage would be less dramatic than that. I didn't think the sabotage would mean it explodes. I thought the sabotage would mean like, you know, he doesn't race as good so that I can beat him in the race. Okay, well, your droid seems to have expired, sir. Success! The droid, Lupa, will have my gills on a plate. What happened? Your droid exploded. Sabotage means to blow up? What do you mean? What do you mean literally? Hold on. Sabotage. Wiktionary. A deliberate action aimed at weakening someone or preventing them from being successful. There we go. Does not say to blow up. So, no. I'm not alt-tabbing, I'm doing it on the other monitor. Your droid exploded. I saw nothing. I'm ruined. I can't afford to build another one. Those creditors will have my Leku on a plate. Perhaps someone can buy the gallery from you. Yes, I should be able to get enough to pay everyone off and still have some left over. I must move quickly. But who would buy this Gizka-infested hole? Perhaps Borna Liss? Borna? Yes, she's been trying to snatch this place out from under me for some time now. Borna! Borna! Yours says to blow up. Well, I've been proven wrong, apparently. What a fool I am. Alright, I did it, Borna. Lupa could not sell me the gallery fast enough, for a very good price, I might add, and left the planet on the first transport with creditors grabbing at his Leku. He left the planet? It's been like 10 seconds. There is a cut of the profits I made off the purchase of this place. They're yours in any case. All this is thanks to you. $2,000? Oh, this is the easiest $2,000 of my life. Can I loot the droid? I don't think so. Sabot from the shoe. I'm unfamiliar. I cannot loot him. Hello. I should be able to race now, right? The 2K would have been nice in the last area when we had to choose to pay off the guy or kill him. I mean, we got the money to pay him off anyway. I just had to sell some items I'm never going to use. So, but yeah, now we have more money again. You know they use dollars in Star Wars? They do. Oh, as a metaphor for labor. Sabot? What does Sabot mean? I don't know what that means. Should I race? I'm gonna race. It's a shoe. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. The heavy lifters are operating today. You must jump to avoid them as they move cargo. Anything else to know? Chagra uses an old sewer system that runs beneath the city, under the refugee camp, around the methane bar, and through the docks. Do you know about the other soup bikes and fan blasts? No. Not the only ones that use the track. The tricky part is they run the course in the opposite direction. Fan blasts. The sewer vents are still active. The turbines are strong enough to move a swoop bike in whichever direction the fans are facing. Alright, let's just give this a shot. Wait, I didn't even have to bet any money. What's up with that? Oh, okay. Okay. What? What was... Oh, that was... I see. That was another swoop bike, apparently. Okay. Those are really hard to see coming, I gotta say. What? I can't jump over those. Okay. I thought I might be able to jump over those. I was incorrect. Okay, dodging that. No. Okay. I won. I did not win. Select this when you did, and you didn't know whether it's because you were a dog shit gamer or it's hard. I'm the new swoop champion. My time was 102.64. The second place was 104.06. Is there a prize? 500 credits. Okay. There's no more to be had. The races have only just begun to draw attention. I'm sorry. Okay, well, I guess I got that one first try, but apparently I think I come back later by the sound of that, and there might be more races to do. Alright, cool. Well, hey, chat, look. Let's go to sleep. Yo, have a good night, Dronin. Thank you for hanging out. We're around halfway through stream, and my water cup is empty. So I'm gonna do the thing where I go get some water and go to the bathroom and stretch, and I leave chat to guess some games. My cup runneth empty. I will be back in 1 or 2 minutes. That is... Oh, wait. Okay, it does show up. Okay, good. I'll be back in 1 or 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I consider the repercussions of filling my water cup. Yeah, I should just fucking die instead. Good idea, Creo. Hello, family. I mean, chat. What do we got here? I don't know what that is. I feel like I should know what that is. What is that? Donkey Kong. Oh, Sly Cooper. Yo, congratulations, Crunch. And also congratulations to Patches. And that is it today. Top round, huh? Okay. So we did everything on this level, so now we have to go check out a different thing. Docks, Entertainment Promenade, or Refugee Sector. Refugee Sector is, I think, where our actual thing is. Cheers? Cheers, Jelly. I only got water, but I guess I can still say cheers for water. I'm gonna just loop around. Let's check out the docks first. Still haven't gotten 1 point at this for months now. It's tough, you know. There's some people are real good at this game. Hey, the mighty Hanhar, you wear your shackles well. How did your meeting with KOTOR go? Lethal, I hope. Only his shadow and his voice. He fears to stand before the others in the flesh. He is strange prey. I did not pay you to hunt him, but to kill him, Wookiee. Perhaps I chose unwisely. Perhaps another bounty hunter scum could serve me better. Find no one who can hunt better than me. I've walked the shadowlands of Kashyyyk. I've returned with the pincers of the Kinrath buried in my flesh, with the scars of battle upon me. Yes, and that is why Zerka found you such easy prey. I care nothing for the accomplishments of primates on some backwater world. I only care for your accomplishments here, upon the smuggler's moon. You cannot perform the task, then perhaps the human female will serve. Mira, is it? Even nauseatingly thin and shapely and free of wrinkles, she is said to have a dancer's grace. And to be a better hunter than you. She refuses to kill, but I imagine with enough credits, I could persuade her otherwise, especially considering what a disappointment you have proven to be. Speak of her again, I will tear her tongue from your throat. Oh. Dogs. These are my hounds, Hanhar, just as you are. I tell you again, find Goto, kill him, and do not return until you have done this. Oh, it's Vodka. Usually one of 20 games. That's one of several thousand, I think. Ho ho ho, Wookiee solo, exactly. Okay, so that's interesting. So one of those bounty hunters that's supposedly after me is actually double-crossing Goto and working for the Hutts instead of the exchange. So he seems cool. No, 20. Okay, my bad. Fewer than 2,000 total. Well, that's more than 20. Okay, they got some pylons here. I turned off... I noticed there was a setting to turn off the motion blur when I use force speed, so watch this. Oh my god, it's like an actual video game. What the hell? Wait, that's crazy. It's FASA. COD is about 15 games. Is there ever even been COD on Chat Yes Games? I don't even remember. It's like a video game. Who do we got in here? Bunch of doors. Aqualish Thug, Gron Thug. Sorry, I was just... Yeah, whatever, man. I'm just trying to look for loot.
Let's go.
Hello. I never here for CGG. Of course, you don't remember the CODs. This is a good point. I don't often see them all. Love being an annoying Kreia cosplay. You never get to do this. I think you should have the right to be an annoying Kreia whenever you want. Hey, Mandalorians. You know, what's his face here? Bowdur probably would have something to say to these guys.
Good idea. Entering a Mandalorian's room uninvited. Why don't you back up to the point where you were standing outside the door and rethink your decision?
Mandalorian with a sense of humor.
There are a few of us in the galaxy. Now, what do you want?
I'm just looking around.
Enjoy yourself.
Okay, seems nice. Ability's name is Scurrying Jedi. Those are my favorite. That's my favorite ability. I'm just gonna steal from these guys, run under their noses, and they're not gonna care. Heavy repeating carbine.
Let's go.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Scout Enforcer. Doesn't sound good. Not even gonna look at its stats. Who are you? Mandalorian battle armor. Is that good? No, because it's heavy armor, so no one can wield it. That looks like the secret stairwell in Blueprints. You mean this box opening? It does sort of look like the stairwell. That's what you mean. The Bith Scientist. What are you here for? I'm Brungo Fett checking out the area. I see at the same time I do not. Explain what it is you've come for. Can I ask what you're doing? I do not know if you can or not. I'm unfamiliar with human etiquette or physiology in reference to such situations. Oh, I've got a repair stat here. You've got an impressive array of equipment and monitors here. Trying to get everything working, it's very difficult. The equipment looks like it's designed to track signals, correct? This equipment allows me to tie into listening devices I installed in the docking pylons. They make perfect antennas. Antennas for what? To triangulate a signal I detected. It's elusive with strange harmonics, yet I must catch it. Sounds impossible. But I must. It's the only frequency I cannot get out of my head. I don't understand. My species can hear much higher frequencies than your species, you see. Sometimes we can hear communications sent through artificial means. Why is this a problem? It will not stop. No matter how many frequency dampeners I surround myself with, I cannot get that one signal out of my head. The power driving it must be enormous. Wisdom. Why would anyone need such a strong signal? The only reason I can discern is the owner of the transmission intends it to cover the entire planet. Whatever is generating the signal is strong enough to cover the entire planet. The unique thing is that the transmission is buried in several signals and other background noise. Okay. Stumbled upon it by mistake. I would not have been able to pick it out if it weren't for my knowledge of such things. Therein lies the problem. Due to my familiarity with the relevant technologies, I cannot tune it out as other Biff probably do. It's too noticeable. It makes the signal so unique, it uses other transmissions and signals as carriers to cover the entire planet. Huh. What the hell is this little subplot? Give it to Kreia, then force throw her into the ocean. That's a good idea. Also, hi, Epic Kitty. Cat update, you had to give her appetite medicine today. I'm not sure if you did it right. You're supposed to apply it to the inside of her ear. Ooh. She's taken some appetite medicine. Has her appetite not come back since the tooth removal? Is that the same problem? I assume applying to the inside of the ear is probably fairly straightforward. I think I've heard about that as a way of delivering stuff to cats before. I hope that it works. You believe whoever's signal this is wants to keep it hidden. Whoever uses this particular signal wanted to keep it a secret from anyone who did not know exactly what to look for. Is there anything I can do to help you out? I'm in need of a good courier. Take these credits, meet a supplier of mine at Twi'lek. He has a vital part needed to complete my triangulation. Give him my payment and he will give you the part. Bring the part here. Okay. Twi'lek meets me in Pylon 3 in just a few minutes. Pylon 3. Okay. Guess I'll look for that. You can be an annoying Kreia cosplay anytime you like? Of course. I give you full permission. La Savu. From Dock Authority. If so, I say twice, I will not pay the departure fee. Okay. It has a little bit, but she's supposed to take her medicine. Okay. That's good that it's been working then. I need to remember this when you start calling Brungo midstream every game and backseat him. That would be a generational bit, especially since I have window capture or screen capture on for this game. Just get the Discord pop up. But no, I mean, once you say it out loud, then it's no longer funny because... Anyway, actually, I have Do Not Disturb mode on anyway from streamer mode, so I don't even think I would get the Discord call. I'm pretty sure. He's trying to backpedal. I'm backpedaling. I'm not from Dock Authority. What do you mean? Dock Authority is the second voice of the exchange. They charge high cred for leaving and entering the dock area. I was able to dock, but when I arrived, I found my contact was not here. Dock Authority will impound my ship unless it can get enough creds to pay to leave. I'll go see the dockmaster. Asa. What is your cargo? I'm transporting cryogenic power cells. But I have one of your power cells. Is that the power cell I need for my lightsaber? Need an emitter and a lens flare. No, I don't think that's for my lightsaber. Okay, whatever. It would be so funny. Yeah, okay, but again, it wouldn't work because I'm in, like, streamer mode on... And that's a good thing, too. Because if I wasn't... Well, you know, people are actually already very respectful of the fact that I have screen capture on. Like, except for that one time... Some loot. Except for that one time that Gorp called me. Or, I mean, not called me. Messaged me on Steam. No one's been, like, messaging me on Steam for the little, like, pop-up. Lutra. You are probably a quest for someone else. This is the scumbag model. They use this model for all the, like, scumbag characters. There's, like, a 70% chance he's gonna be scumbag. Let's find out.
I don't know who you are, but you picked the wrong room to break into.
Actually, he sounds fine. Sorry, I didn't know anyone was in here.
No harm done. For a minute, I thought you might have been someone else.
Okay, never mind. He's the wronged party. He's not a scumbag. What do you mean?
My wife, Ada. There's a chance she may be here on Nar Shaddaa. A lot of refugees ended up here after the Jedi Civil War. I came here to see if I could track her down. Thing is, I can't get into the refugee sector. And even if I could, I'm not sure I could find her. I've been here for weeks, hoping to see her face. All I've done is watch my credits burn away to nothing.
Why can't you get into the refugee sector?
The exchange has got the place barricaded with thugs. They're putting the squeeze on the whole sector, trying to crush the spirit out of the remaining refugees. Now I'm almost cleaned out. I burned the last of my fuel and my freight just getting here. The exchange promised me a job shuttling freight via cargo cruiser, and I'm close to taking them up on it.
Oh. I have a persuade option to tell him to give up on finding his wife and just go take the job with the fucking cartel. Surely I shouldn't do that. Maybe able to get into refugee sector for you.
Yeah? And what's it gonna cost me?
Nothing. I'd just like to help if I can.
Well, I'm not gonna turn away an offer of help. All right, stranger. If you can find her, then you'll have my thanks.
Okay, I'll look for her. Your cosplay does not work on Brungos. Your cosplay has no effect on me. This is a fake wall. This appears to be a magnetically sealed storage door, locked from the inside. Okay. Oh, they're taking our jobs? What? Who is? His wife is taking your job? What is your job? Being a refugee? It's a real fake wall? It is real fake. Fasa, hello.
You're interrupting me for a reason? I have a lot of work to do.
Okay, this guy's Watto is slightly better than the other Watto's Watto impression. Oh, I want to talk to you about Lasavu.
The Thorian? Nothing to talk about. He paid docking fee. He go.
My wife's taking my job. I didn't even know I had a job. I don't think is your wife in the refugee sector? I'm sorry to hear that, Noel, if so. He can't pay the docking fee because he can't sell his power cells. How much does he owe?
Power cells, you say?
Power cells,
I have an idea. Pylons need new power supply. Ithorian gives Fasa some power cells, and Fasa let him go. Agree?
Is there a finder's fee for me solving your problem? Yeah.
You funny human.
Oh. What? I failed
you. But Voga doesn't pay fees. He collects them. But maybe sometime you need help with a freighter, and Fasa remembers you.
Okay, sure.
Great.
I guess I can just go do that. I feel like this guy could just stand instead of hovering to conserve energy. I don't know. I think they're like hummingbirds, the Toydarians. I think they have to constantly hover in order to survive. Foster says he'll let you depart if you give him some of your power cells. There's a power cell, I promise I'll be on my way. Oh, okay. Well, that was a pretty straightforward little... Does that even count as a quest? Cryogenic power cell. I think that's an upgrade item. Or like a lightsaber or something? I don't even know. Legs weak, wings strong. Yeah. I wonder what the legs are even for. Maybe they're just there to be cute furry feet. Actually, they look more like duck feet. Okay, what else is in docking district? On the docks. This is another pylon. Oh, this is pylon 2. Right, I was supposed to go to pylon 3 for somebody. I already forget what I was supposed to do on pylon 3, but I was. This is a low security door, which is basically a zero security door. Is this where they film the docking? Yeah. Yes. Docking? I want to do some docking. Ooh. Sorry. That was my best Patrick Star impression. Am I gonna talk to this random droid? I have an aversion to talking to characters that are not named. Is that not young Anakin? No, I don't think young Anakin said that. Okay, the droid doesn't want to talk to me. Always put at least 1 point in security because you CBA to switch characters to do everything. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, what I should really do is I should take these belts. I should take these belts and gloves off of him because the security and computer use are like really powerful to just be able to put on my main character. That was Patrick's. Yes, that was supposed to be the like I want to do some kicking scene. You know, I want to do some kicking, and then he like screams because he gets his head put in the trombone. But like because we were talking about docking, it made it sound like like, you know, never mind. Want to have an audience with Vaga? You better have a good reason. I want to speak with Vaga. That's a unique position to be in. Vaga's schedule has openings just for requests such as that. Do not waste my time. What's the matter you wish to speak with Vaga about? Okay, I can't actually speak with Vaga, apparently. I can enter this warehouse. Hi, B5, D8. Oh, Voga.
This warehouse, as well as this is your specific business related. However, I can say that this is an entirely droid-operated facility, and as such, we purchase droids for use.
Go ahead, continue. What was I saying? You know, just don't even worry about it. I have a droid to sell. Wait, I don't want to sell a droid. Can I use it? Oh, can I like use this to sneak T3 in there? Is that the idea?
We only purchase droids from sanctioned traders.
Oh.
If you wish to sell your droid, I would suggest you sell it to Coden in the main hub.
Interesting. So maybe I can sell T3 to Coden so that I can sneak into the warehouse by getting T3 in there. Droid has a 5 head, you know, as do all good protocol droids. Oh, hello.
Oh, looks like the Jedi raised their standards. Hanhar. I thought I smelled something.
Hello.
I told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine.
You are my prey, female. Always.
What, working for the Hutt suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon.
Maybe I forget truce for a short while. Go mad. Forget rules. Oh, Jesus. I think he's going mad. Maybe seeing your bones break, seeing you in pain will be all I need to see before I die. Then the life debt over, and I can be at peace.
Hanhar. I'm warning you.
Warn me? Of what? Warn me you trick me. Warn me you violate life debt. Little human girl, I could crush you with one hand. End lifetime of misery.
Hanhar. I told you.
And little girls should not have made mistakes so long ago. On Kashyyyk, females who make mistakes die. Hanhar... Right. Oh, I can't finish reading that time.
I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nal Hutta.
You're finally ready to die? I do not think so. Your eyes show you are still filled with fear.
I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
It's not the time for you to enter the Shadowlands. When it is, I will be there, my claws at your throat, and I will stare into your eyes as you die. So those two are like Mission and Zalbar, except edgy. Good to know. He seems angry. He is kind of angry. Maybe he should eat a Snickers or something. So what was I supposed to do in... This is Pylon 3, right? Oh, twee like a corpse. This must be the contact you were supposed to meet. The body has been stripped of the package you were to buy for... Oh, right, this is the best. Yeah. Oh! This cleaning droid's trying to kill me. Good thing I can just murder everything by turning him off with this button. Boom. Okay. Yeah, the girl Wookiee in KOTOR 1 was, girl and Wookiee combo, I mean, was Mission in Zalbar. Damn freighter ID signatures. Read ID signatures of freighter Silver Zephyr. Full signature legible. Am I supposed to, like, log this in my journal as, like, a potential ID? Game doesn't seem to let me. Or it doesn't log it for me, I mean. Freighter? I hardly know her. It's true. I do hardly know her. I should probably go back to that Bith dude then. Mission Zalbar but edgy, Carthanathi but edgy, Jolie Bindo but edgy. I haven't met the edgy Jolie Bindo yet, I think. Except, I mean, Bowder is not edgy at all. Bowder is, like, really chill. He's, like, literally just a chill guy from the meme. But, yeah. Oh, wait. Kreia is Jolie Bindo but edgy. I see what you mean. Oh, he's gone. Oh, my God. They chopped off his arm. Datapad, Bith Scientist Quarters. Found signal. Droid attacked me. It's deleting my data. We'll try to get away. Log interrupted. Oh no, there's a conspiracy. He found the mysterious signal and they stopped him. Oh no, that's the end of the mission apparently. Oh. Huh. Well, fuck. It's a shame. Alright. I'm sure we will learn what happens with that later. Let me go check that other path. That door over here. If I am allowed to go in here. Probably can't do anything here yet because I don't have anything to do with the hut. Bran and a Trandoshan. You're not going to Jek Tar, are you? What if I was? You're human. If you step in there, you'll be dead before you take 2 steps. Misunderstanding my intimidating threat. He only means as a warning, Jek Tar is not your normal cantina. Bar for aliens, not humans. The poisonous gases inside would prove deadly to a species as fragile as your own. How can I get in then? No one's stopping you from getting in. It's whether you come out. Poison gases, huh? Can I just go in solo with my gas mask on? Hold on. Let's see if this works. No! Guys, you are not supposed to come in after me. You will die. Send in Cray to see if it's deadly. That's a good idea. Also, hi, Jackie. 1 large pizza, please? Sure thing.
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Also, thank you for the follow. Okay, well, I don't seem to be dying, so I guess it's working. Haven't called Brungo midstream in 15 minutes. It's true. You've been very polite. We like thugs. My pizza turned out pretty well, actually, yeah. A complete picture of it in the cord. The spectrum was tinged with the heated blood of a human. Would cause you to brave the air of the Jek Tar. Be nice to Brungus. I appreciate that, Zaz. I like I like it when people are nice to me, is what I mean. People hate me when you're calm, people hate you when you're quiet. There's no winning. No, it's totally fine when you're quiet. In-game. In-game. I wanted to know about this place. This is the Jek Tar, bar for those of Nar Shaddaa who miss the air of their homeworlds. The place used to be a ventilation system for passing the nagnal gases from the docks. Now it channels a variety of environments and pollutants into these vents to sustain the clientele. This room is for those species whose senses can perceive the infrared, favored by my kind and the Trandoshans. 2 toxin-filled rooms have been taken over by new visitors, the Gand. They're an insect species. Almost 100 of them have left their colony to come here to Nar Shaddaa. Set up their nest here in Jek Tar. It's kind of cool. Heard there are bounty hunters come in search of a Jedi. I know nothing of that, and I imagine you know even less. It's best not to speak of such things in rooms filled with others who are quick to anger and carry many weapons. Okay. No drinks are served. If you require sustenance, simply take the chemical nutrients from the receptacles. Okay. It's the guy from the Mandalorian. I forget what that species is called, the devil species. But yeah. They do have one of those in the Mandalorian as well. Bet you wish Kreia would have smiled more along with talking less too. I never asked her to smile. Really, I want to see as little of her face as possible. What do you mean one of those? You were the one who said, hey, it's that guy, as if everybody on the species is one guy, Badges. Come on. Isn't that just a little bit... Oh, hello. This is the green area. Oh, here are the Gand, the insectoid Gand. Gand are from Gand on the Outer Rim. Please forgive the Gand, but the Gand do not like to discuss the Gand. The Gand is sorry. The Gand does not wish to confuse. There doesn't seem to be anything really for me to do here yet. I'm probably going the wrong way. I should have just gone to the refugee area, like the game wanted me to go. But I might as well briefly check to see if there's stuff in here. In your hating contest and your opponent is Brungo, I refer you to the tag for the stream. The funny tag for this game. I have to live up to my title, or else I will lose business. Lots of Gand areas here. What the flip? Private lounge for exclusive clientele. Hurry? What's up, Zavis? No. Wrong tag. The last tag in the list, I'm pretty sure. The one that changes for every game. May I ask a favor? What is it? I heard that a mighty Gand warrior is on Nar Shaddaa. I think he's even in this very room. I was wondering if you might find out his name for me. Which Gand is it? Gand are curious people. They're very humble and always speak of themselves in the third person. I've talked to all the Gand, but cannot determine which is the warrior. Okay. I bet he's going to tell me his name is Gand. Wait, this is a fun... Okay. Wait, I'm actually on board with this. All of these Gands are called Gand, and I have to find out which one is the warrior. Is it the one that's holding a weapon? Because... what is your name? The Gand or the Gand? Tell me about the Gand. Oh, are you a great Gand warrior? Most certainly not. The Gand's accomplishments are not worth mention. Okay. To appropriately be Krea's #1 op, you need to bring her everywhere so you can disregard her judgment. I mean, I don't know. I'm disregarding her judgment when she calls me up on the telephone. Doesn't that count? Are you a great Gand warrior? Okay, these guys all say the same dialogue. These guys are all saying the same thing. Do I literally just have to check every one and one of them is going to be different? Or... is... Okay, that one also has a weapon. And try that. The Findsman. Almost like they're a hive mind. It does certainly seem hive mindish, doesn't it? Okay. Can I just tell the Solist guy that they seem to be a hive mind? I think I'm gonna just try telling him that. I haven't technically done everybody in the room yet, but... Wait, who the hell are you? You're not Gand. You're Lunar Shadow Captain. Near to judge every small micro interaction, he can judge silently from the ship. Yeah, lie. Yes, his name is Kabas. I'm doing this. Surely this isn't dark side points. Come on, it's a slight lie. Really? Very good. Here's a little something for your troubles. What? Oh, I got a crystal for that. Bro, what? Shit. That's dark side points? That's like no dark side points, though. That's barely any dark side points. Just throw Kadan under the bus. Look, I think that made almost no difference whatsoever, right? Yeah, that made almost no difference. Went to 5 new streams and everyone second guesses how to say your name. They don't like saying Gorp Tubbis. Yeah, this is private lounge door that I can't go into. Let's go back to the red. Look how rewarding the dark side is. You get way more crystals with the dark side. I don't even have anything to use the crystals on yet. It added a system like D&D Paladin Oaths. What are a Paladin Oath? What is that? Weequays. These are just generic thugs. Twi'lek Domo. None of my warnings. Please enjoy some Juma juice or Masid Kes pods before any violence erupts. Here the exchange makes this place their lair. I think you're mistaken and do not know to who you refer, nor can I confirm it. But perhaps there's a private lounge within the Jek Tar where high-ranking members of the exchange make their lair. One could not hope to enter such a place unless invited. Okay, whatever. I really don't think I'm gonna gain much from being here yet. I think I should just leave. I think I should go to the refugee sector. That's where I know story actually is. Is there... Does this game have a return to Ebon Hawk button? No? When Brungo lies, he becomes an Oathbreaker and locked into the Dark Path. For lying a single time, that's kind of crazy. What about for perfectly innocent white lies, like what I just did there? Return to Ebon Cock? Dude, I should return to the Ebon Cock as part of the sounding bit. Okay, there doesn't seem to be a return to Ebon Cock button, actually. Oops. So we're gonna have to hoof it. So the oath systems works in D&D? Well, that sounds dumb and restrictive. So many just one little lies in the stream? Yeah, well, they are only little lies. Nothing wrong with it. Okay, so this is the cantina, right? Oh, cutscene. Oh, it's the hot assassins. Not yet, sister. We must wait. It's hard to wait. The beautiful exile is so close, so within reach. Still, we must. It is the anticipation, sister. Savor it. It is the waiting that makes the kill worthwhile. Okay. It's a dark side talk? What? A little bit of lies doesn't hurt anybody? That's not a dark side talk thing. Jedi lie all the time. Remember when fucking Obi-Wan looked Luke's dead on in the face and said Darth Vader killed your father? Like, come on. What? Are you going to the Pazak Den? Can I help you with something? There's a player inside by the name of Garidi. We need him to come out here so we can talk to him. Can I pass along a message for you? We'd prefer to tell him the news in person. It's better this way. Let's see what I can do. Okay. Probably gonna have to beat him in Pazak for that. Oh, this guy's adorable! Wait, this guy is so cute! What the hell? Yo, I want him on my ship. Your lighting makes you more ethnically ambiguous. Do you get to say all Brungo lies are white lies or not? Is it... What? I have never had anybody suspect that I might not be white before. That's got to be a first in my life. No, I'm white. So you can say that. That works. Is that Bat Race from the OG trilogy? I don't even remember these guys. Boom. Cred to spare. Give bits. Can you tell me about the area? Kalana, once seeing many things, now much less things. Not allowed in Pasakden, not allowed in bar. Kala see more, have much to tell. Why aren't you allowed in the bar? Kala see too much, eyes too good. If customers no see Kala, they talk freely. Customers no love having Kala. There's money when you're too stealthy to be seen, especially in the cantina. Kala just small, hide easy. When people no see you, people talk as if you're not there. Say things they would not say with you there. Get it? So the game is telling me to stealth in there? I don't think any of my characters are good at stealth. Why aren't you allowed in the Pazak Den? See too many cards. I see all cards. They think I cheat. Okay. Interesting. Guys, one short scene in the bar where he two hands a drink. Good for him. Do any of these guys... I forget... where is... Here, stealth. Skill rank 0. Skill rank 3. Skill rank 14! Oh wait, this computer use. 1 plus 6, because I've got the gloves and belt on. You are... Oh, you are giga stealthed up. Yeah, okay, wait. You are ultra stealthed up. Let me give you the stealth belt, then. And maybe I'll see what they meant by that.
Wait here.
Yellow lighting makes you... Oh, password. Speaking to me. Get in where? This is the Pazak Den. Only open to those who know the password. God damn it. Oh, I wanted to play Pazak. Hey, guys. What's the password? Why do you want to talk to him? Okay, they're gonna kill him if I get him out anyway. Yo, lighting makes it look like if tan in the old blue Brungo area look way more white. Well, interesting to know. I mean, I'm capable of tanning, but I'm certainly not tan right now. Fire up your engines elsewhere. Why can you not be persuaded? Come on like fire, then douse me with smothering efflux. I just don't know the right time right now, or ever. Your Leku tell a different story. I can see the twitch. That's revulsion you shoulda. Must give me one opportunity, a good bargain for you. I have invested much thought into us, what we could become. I'm not interested in your fantasies. They're not imaginings. They are plans, actions you will see. Okay, maybe you should leave the girl alone. Yeah, this guy is being a real creep at the bar. He's at the club being a creep. Let's help a sister out here. Why don't you go crawl back to filthy refugee sector, human? This is none of your concern. Keep pressuring her, and you'll make it my concern. And prepare to die. Oh, come on. Really? Eh, whatever, dude. Fine. Oh, I'm on solo mode. Should probably get my friends out here. Hi, guys. Can you help me out here? Thank you. Where'd that girl go? She ran away? Alright. Well, whatever. I did a good thing today. That won't do it all. Where'd you learn to dance, girl? Do you realize the insult you're stumbling would be to Vaga? Get out of here. I have no use for an uncoordinated dancer with the appeal of a drunk rancor. Oh, damn. She phased out of existence? Apparently. What's going on here? My master Vaga the Hutt is searching for new entertainment. He grew tired of his previous girls and asked that I should find him the best dancer on the Smuggler's Moon to perform for him. As you can see, I do not think the best of the Smuggler's Moon would do much for one with as refined taste as the great Voga. I'd be furious if I could not find new entertainment for him. His last dancer was a relation of mine, thus he placed much of his displeasure upon my shoulders. Okay. Perhaps my luck is changing. Look at what fate has brought me. You yourself are quite a specimen. Perhaps you would like to find work as one of Voga's dancers. What's in it for me? Hey, okay. And a bonus for the help you'd be giving me. Okay. Is one of the most influential huts on Nar Shaddaa. Oh, he controls the fuel shipping. That could be an alternative fuel source for Telos then, that we were looking for. Which is one of the things that we want. Bring Kreia in, maybe she could bust it down. I totally should. I should have Kreia be one of the dancers. You can see, I didn't even... You say, hello, princess, is this guy bothering you? But I didn't even say one word to the girl who I just intervened on the behalf of. Like, I literally just ignored her and then she ran away. What do you need of me? All you would need to do is bring a willing female that would meet Voga's standards to me. If she could dance well enough, I would take her to dance for Voga and it would be paid in return. What about me? If you're willing to do it, that would work. Some preparations to make first. I feel like I should wait until I have a reason to see Voga. I mean, because it could be there's some quests that involve going into his area, and that could be a good way to sneak in. But right now I have actually no reason to go talk to him, so I will just keep that in mind, that is a way to get into Voga. Doesn't seem to be anything else here in the bar.
So, you have the look of a season. Well, honestly, there's not much for people like you and I to do around here, if you, catch my meaning.
I think I understand. What can you tell me, then?
Well, there is plenty for them to do. The Pazak Den, swoop races, the Jek Tar, they're pretty much taken care of.
Oh, he's being racist. Okay, I've seen all those places. Don't blow all your credits in the Pro Den? Yo, what's up, Rye? I would love to go to the Pazak Den, but I don't know the password. Actually, wait, can I ask him about the Pazak Den to get the password? That's a good idea.
Yeah, the Pazak Den is a glorified social club for hardline Pazak players. It's exclusive, though, with a guard at the door and a password needed to simply get in. Don't know why you'd want to get into that place. Bunch of Firaxa sharks will strip you clean of your credits, especially the champ.
The champ? Oh, I want to beat the champ at Pazak.
He deems worthy enough. You'd just have to beat about everyone in that place before he'd even think of coming out of hiding.
Oh, we're doing that. We are doing that. I'm getting in there and I'm beating the champ at Pazak. It's all, that's a goal. That's a goal for sure. Man, if these guys want me to get into the Pazak Den so badly, then how come they don't give me the password? God damn it. Can I just force persuade this guy to let me in? Oh, I can just force persuade him. Is that evil? I mean, no. It's not like I'm doing any harm. I just want to go gambling.
I guess that's one way to win an argument.
Easy. Okay. Apparently that was a... Whatever. Okay, Pazak Den. I need to beat everybody in the Pazak Den. Presumably only the named people? Master Manipulator? I know. This is a penthouse, not a den. It is kind of nice. Yo, Geretti, you're the guy... You're probably going to get beat up, honestly, if you go outside. Searching for a game, human? Must be willing to lose if you play. No time for great human upsets and accusations. Very troubling. Very upsetting. I have some questions about the other players. Okay. Got some friends waiting out front. I feel like, okay, I feel like he's just going to get the shit beaten out of him if I get him to go outside. Some thugs looking to rough you up by the look of things. I don't know anything about this guy yet. Does he deserve to get beaten up by random people? Let me at least get some context here. Let me just say some thugs looking to rough you up. That stankweed eating chubberface. I will not pay them no matter how long they harass me. I can stay here all day if it takes. Perhaps I should take you out to meet them? Wait, oh, I should have done this. The idea is this would have reduced the number of people I have to beat by one, I think. Oh, I can wager 100 credits here? My deck is probably ass. I probably can't do it. I probably can't beat any of these guys with my current deck. But let's see. Let's see how badly. He's got up 10? Wait, what is that card? What? I don't even know what that yellow card is. What does that mean? What's a yellow card? Huh? What does that even mean? Is that like a double? Or did he just get lucky and roll 10-10? Oh shit, speaking of lucky. Think I'd love Caravan, you think? I don't know. Did you miss it? Did you miss the Chat Guess Games? Yes, it was around 45 minutes ago. 1-4 is probably the best for Pazak, yeah, but the plus minus cards are important, right? Having plus minus is like really powerful. Speaking of, do I stand at 18 or do I +1 stand at 19? I think I should +1 stand 19 here. No, I'm just gonna stand at 18. What the fuck is... Dude, I don't know what that card is he just played. A 0? That like was like a negative whatever? Interesting. Yeah, I don't even know what those cards are that he's playing. I kind of want a +4 stand. Well, I have a -3, so I can hit, I think. Exact same situation as... Dude, what is that card? I don't understand what that... I've never seen that yellow card before, but it's kicking my ass. It's... Okay, I won. What? Oh, Jesus. I forgot that he could keep hitting. Okay, I got Giga Lucky. Okay, he got pretty lucky. Oh, come on, man. Okay. I'm winning, technically. Final round. Please! Come on! Okay. Well, we're fucked. How long do I sit here playing blackjack? I should really wait to get better cards before I do the blackjack. Brutally efficient player has offered to play Pozok with you. He seems to be a major personality of the Pozok den. I should have... Yeah, I was supposed to do the option where I persuade him to go outside so that I don't have to beat him. Can I, like, buy...
Oh, hello.
Oh my god. This protocol droid is such a
Usually there are many
suave
players
voice.
who seek to play, but you are fortunate to have caught me at a moment of quiet.
What are you talking about?
I fear it is because I am simply not a skilled Pozok player. I'm afraid protocol droid skills and language interpretation are not something that lend themselves to Pozok and probability.
That's pretty funny to have the droid be the one that's shitty. If she is actually shitty, she might just be faking. Why do you play?
Why? I cannot help myself.
I'm getting hustled by this
In
droid.
fact,
Yeah, it does
every
sound
time
like
I
a
seek to
hustle.
find the answer to that question, I'm consumed with the need to come here and play Pozok.
Dude, I feel that.
The problem may lie with my memory core. Without routine memory wipes, such degradation is known to occur, leading to instabilities. I fear my obsession with Pozok is one such corruption.
Would you... Oh, I can repair you so that you don't have to deal with... So that you don't, like, want to play Pozok anymore?
I am not sure I wish it fixed. I do find some
No.
degree of satisfaction in playing. Would you like to play?
Yeah, maybe if the droid's not very good, there's some credits to be made here.
Oh, most certainly, sir. I am not a good player. Quite the mark, as it were.
Okay. Check the droid for oddities. You notice there's an unusual looking module attached under the droid's left arm. It's a cheat! Attempt to open the module's casing. You have opened the casing without damaging any of the components inside. Inside the casing, there's a data recorder and high-powered burst transmitter. There's obviously passive information gathering device. Oh, that's the same... That's the same message that was in... Oh, interesting. That's the same message as was in that other place. I wonder if that's related to that signal that the scientist was trying to pick up that's being generated from somewhere. Choose light side? There is no light side here. Thank you for the colon O. Thank you for the monkey O. Let's see if this person will actually kick my ass. Actually, let me try again to repair them, because I feel bad about leaving this droid. In this state. I want to try... If you're damaged, it might be good to stop the damage before it gets worse.
Why, you are quite correct. If you are indeed skilled, then I would not mind a quick look.
Let's open you up and take a look. You find the malfunction and correct the problem.
That feels much better. I cannot believe I went on and on about such a foolish game.
Oh.
Thank you, truly thank you.
Would? Me too, kind of. Okay, she doesn't want to play... Yeah, I know, the droid is so sultry. And she doesn't even want to play Pozok anymore.
Thank you for repairing me. I feel ever so much better now.
So this is interesting. So it seems like there's options to not actually have to play any of these people and clear out the bar anyway. So like the other guy, I could have sent him out to the thugs to get beat up. Although I kind of fucked that up already. And then the droid I can just repair so that she doesn't want to play Pozok anymore. So what's the deal with Donis? How do I get you to not play Pozok? Do you have any extra cards I could buy? Yes. Flip 3 and 6. This is an advanced Pozok side deck card. This card changes the sign of all your 3s and 6s. What the heck? So that's what that yellow card was. I had no idea what that was. Okay, well give me the +-2. And give me the flip, because it sounds interesting. I don't think I want a +-5. Maybe I do. Just to have more +-. I think any +- is better than any not +-. So I should take it. Okay. Only understands moral implications if there's a big light side or dark side marker on the convo option. I don't know where that comment is even coming from. There are no light side or dark side markers in any of the conversations. I've not struggled to understand any moral implications of anything in the game so far. When the bot said satisfaction, it gave you Satisfaction the song vibes. Do I even know that song? Is that the song where they're like, I can't get no satisfaction? Is that one? Yeah, I'm an understander. I'm an understander of moral quandaries.
I think maybe you should let me handle this one.
Oh, okay. Wait, what? What just happened? Thank you for such a stimulating game. What the fuck just happened? Did Atten just like... Did Atten just have sex with her? Did we just skip? Hello there, big winner. Okay, we skipped having to play Pizak with her just by having Atten in our party. But like I think they forgot to actually write the dialogue for the interaction. Because Atten just says, I'll handle this, and then it fades to black, and then she's like, okay, I won't play Pizak with you anymore. There was no setup for that at all. He did Pizak her in the bar. They couldn't write anymore, they'd raise the rating. I mean, they're allowed to get a little... I mean, he says more than that earlier. He makes lewd comments towards me at the start of the game. Okay, so I've gotten everybody except Goretti dealt with, actually, without actually playing any Pizak. But you, I think I either have to threaten you now, which is going to get me some dark side points. Yeah, I can't even do that anymore. I just have to beat him. Okay, check this shit out. So we get our +5, we get our 3 and our 6, and we get a... I guess we get a +3, sure. Okay. We just beat him and got good cards? Yeah, I'll beat him. I got, like, no plus minuses. What is this draw? Okay. He hit a nat 20. He used a flip 6-9 card. Hey, that's the funny number. I'm getting owned, by the way. I'm getting giga owned by RNG. Gaming? He hasn't used a single card. There he goes. Okay. He still has such a huge card advantage on me that I'm pretty fucked here, but technically... Okay, technically I'm up around, but I have no more cards, so it's just RNG. Oh, brother. Give me that nat 20, baby. Come on! Ah! He stood on 17 and I couldn't beat it. That's crazy. Yeah, let me flip 6-7. Don't worry. I'll win. This is the only guy we have to beat for this side quest. Well, except then we get the big guy in play or whatever. And then we have to beat him. That could be hard. But trust me, this is worth it. This is the true KOTOR experience. Why does he never use any of his cards? Okay. It's definitely a stand on 18 here, right? Should beat him a few times and collect some money back. It's a great idea. Yeah. It's a great idea to do that. Oh, I definitely am supposed to stand on 18 here, I think. I mean, technically I have a -5, so it's actually not the end of the world to go over, but... actually... Yeah, because of my cards, I hit 20 with a 2, a 4, or a 9, right? Or, sorry, or a 7. So, it's actually... I have like a 3 and 10 of hitting... Or better than 3 and 10, given which of my cards have already been drawn. So it's actually not too bad to hit here. I mean, I don't know. I should just stand on this. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay. Definitely stand on 19. Okay. We evened up cards. We evened up cards and we have a +1 lead, so we are strictly winning. Oh, let's go. Pure Pazak. Okay. I think I just have to beat him 3 times, maybe. I'm pretty sure that's how it worked in KOTOR 1. You have to beat the guys 3 times. Oh, I have my 3 and 6 cards. So this swaps the values of 3s and 6s. So if I played this, it would be the equivalent of -3 because I have a 6 on the board. That's my understanding. So I should do this and then stand because that would be 18, I think. What? Oh, it turned... Never mind. I misinterpreted that. I thought it said swap the values of 3 and 6s, but it makes a 6 a negative 6. So it's a negative 12, basically. Oh. Oh, that's really powerful. Oh, dude, what's his draw anyway? Why is he drawing 1125? I have to hit on 15. Legendary card is completely wasted. I have to hit on 15 here. Just hope we get lucky. Oh, I got lucky. Okay. Worth. Gaming. I think this is a +2 stand. Yep. Gaming. 3-0. Zelda stole the beat a boss 3 times idea from KOTOR 2. It's true. Zelda was very influenced by the ancient video game franchise KOTOR. You're not wrong. Oh my god, okay. I owned him. Do I stand 18 or do I +1 stand on 19? I think I stand on 18. Whatever. Maybe that was wrong then. This is really ass. I could +3 stand 18 or just take the 50-50 on the draw. I think I take the 50-50 on the draw. Now it's really hard. Now I think I have to +3 stand 19. Okay, and he got the nat 19. Not great. I'm getting horrible cards. Horrible cards. Oh, great cards. Great cards. Okay, it's dead even. I realize you can't see his score with where my cam is. You kind of can. But it's tied 1-1. This is really, really bad odds, but I have to hit on 16, I think. Oh, okay. Who needs good odds when you just get lucky? Okay. I have to tie him. I have to +1 to tie. Okay, which puts me in a really bad position. It's pure luck. Oh. Never tell me the odds. What's up, thing? Yeah, okay, you're right. I should stop talking about the odds. Speaking of the odds, does it drop from your deck? I thought the dealer has dealer's deck. Oh, does it? Is that how Pazak works? I don't know how Pazak works. Don't listen to me. I was under the impression that you have your own deck separate from the opponent, but I don't know. Oh, it's hard because he has the card, so I feel like a 17 is really bad. And he has that 10 there. It's really bad. I have to stand, though. Oh, let's go! Okay, I did it. I beat him 3 times. He doesn't want to play me anymore. Okay, so that is supposed to have... Stand. I did stand. I think that should draw out the champ. Yeah, here he is. Let's see what the champ looks like. Tell me he's the little bat guy. Yes! It's the little bat guy! Let's go! He's so handsome, I'd love to play him all day. Yeah, me too. I've won a few matches. I've actually not won very many matches at all. I reprogrammed one competitor, I had sex with another one, and then I beat the other guy like 3-2. You are big stuff, no? I've won a few matches. I'm the champ. I win Pazak. All the time I win. You play me? Come talk to me. Dude, I do want to play this little guy. He is the champ. 500 credits. Stolen Valor, Atten. Look, he's in Krea's view. He is my pawn, so I'm going all in. I'm wagering 500 credits. Wagering 500 credits. I can beat the champ. Oh, I'm fucked. Okay, we're up 1 against the champ. He has some double card. What is he in my view? He's my best friend. Okay. We're doing well. We're doing okay, at least. Down one card, up one round. He's drawing high. I'm drawing so low. Oh my god, I'm destroying him. This is not good. I just have to hit. Oh my. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Now I have a card advantage, though, and I'm up one round, so still have really good odds. These aren't 3s or 6s, right? Okay, now it's bad. Now we're even. Oh, how the RNG... I won. The champ lose? That is not right. Play again. For absolutely no reason whatsoever. Let me save my game. You thought, in my view, Atten was a person or whatever and has intrinsic value or something? He does. And he and I, collectively, as a team, had sex with that Zoc player. Okay. Oh, I got a really bad hand. I got a really, really bad hand. What is this? +1T? What is +1T? I have no idea what that card means. Fine. We're just... Wait, what? Oh, it's a tiebreaker. That must be what that is. Oh, wait, what? Is that +1T tiebreaker? Is that what that T meant? Because he won that round, even though we tied 20-20. That must be a tiebreaker win. That sucks. Okay, well, I guess that's why they call him the champ, because he has an OP deck. 3-some ending? Yes, exactly. Since I'm behind, I think I need to play aggressively and go for the hit on 17. Card's a flipper? I don't know what that means. I mean, he won that 20-20, so it must have been like a tiebreaker, right? Reload the file. I'm not reloading. I'm hitting on... Standing on 19. There we go. I didn't need to use that card. We're even though. Look at him hit that nat 20. Oh, that's horseshit. Come on. That's horseshit. I'm going again. Come on. We only need to beat this guy 2 more times. I can do it. I can do it. Luck just needs to be on Brungo's side for a change. Also, again, I drew a terrible deck, can I just say. Stood on 17. Oh, wait, we're destroying him. Wait a minute. Luck's on Brungo's side. Damn. Okay. Come on, we need 1 round. And there it is. Wow, that was easy. For absolutely no reason, I'm gonna save again. We haven't done any save scumming at all so far this game, and I don't really think I intend to. I doubt I need money for anything anyway. This has to be a +3 stand. Yeah, okay. It's fine. Oh yeah, it's round 3. We're drawing low, which is good. Oh, he's got the... Wait, so if he has... If this is a tiebreaker, that means that I can't win, right? If he has the -1 tiebreaker on 20, that means I literally cannot win. So I should just give up. Yeah, I mean, I lose anyway, but... That's pretty silly. What a powerful card. Okay, but it doesn't beat pure luck. Oh my god, I'm winning. I'm up 1. And I'm up a card. And he's drawing really low. Get owned. No more. Champ, lose no more. Take this golden card and don't come back. A golden card. Oh, the Pazak card tiebreaker. Let's go. I got the tiebreaker card as a reward. Win condition if you fill up the board without going over 20. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that's in the rule set. I've never actually read the rules for Pazak. That sounds really hard. I guess if you have a lot of... Oh. So there's actually like a strategy to just stacking your deck with a bunch of minus cards then. Huh. Anyway. We did it. We've ended the Pazak arc on this planet, probably. Wait. Oh, that was a different guy. Wait, what? I thought this was the same guy. I thought that was just a different guy of the same species. Okay, whatever. They all look the same to me? Well, they do have the exact same model. Yes. Alright, okay, now I can actually start doing the quest, the main story on this planet. Let's go to the refugee sector. What do we got here? Maybe he's a white guy? I don't know. He's looking pretty fly. Oh! What do you do here? You're not allowed. You're not refugee. Unless you have credits or something to give us, yes? Intimidate. I don't know what intimidate rolls off of. Is this a persuasion roll? Or is it like a strength roll or something? Who do you two think you are? The Overseer pay us. Bigger than Greece. We want the toll. Anyone coming in or out pays Overseer Sequesh's toll. Except the refugees, they stay in. Why can't Lutra pay the toll? Which one's Lutra? I already forget who that is. Who's Lutra? Dark skin, beard, you remember. Yes, Overseers say we see him, we keep him out. Or take toll from corpse. Is Lutra the guy I saved at the beginning? I don't remember. I think it must be. Why would you want to kill him? We don't ask questions, we do what we're told. Where can I find your boss? Overseer's on west side of camp, now leave us alone. Wait, they didn't... Did I miss something in that conversation? They didn't actually ask for money. I just said, why can't Lutra pay for it, and then he let me go? Okay, whatever. Yeah, they did forget to toll me. What? Did I I feel a little bit confused. Okay, whatever. What? Did you... I Jedi mind tricked them without even doing Force Persuade. Who was Lutra? Is Lutra just the guy who they were going to kill at the start? In, like, the random hobo or whatever? Whatever. Or Lutra is their boss? I don't know. Wow, I love all these doors that just go into completely empty rooms. Hunting and crafty Brungo strikes again. You know me. The Master Manipulator. I'm the Master Healer, I'll have you know. Bro, why is there nothing in any of these rooms? The Force is evil. The Jedi are evil. A&M. We already have one Kreia in chat. We don't need another. It's a nice argument, Kreia. Why don't you back it up with the source? Seriously.
This is Serico.
That's what I'm telling her.
Get out of here before we space you. Got it?
My sources, I made it the fuck up. My sources observe this flashback of me as a Sith Lord. Source, I'm Kreia. Sirocco territory. Who are the Sirocco?
We are. Now beat it.
They denied you entrance.
This is Serico.
I wanted to speak to your leader.
That's a laugh. Look.
Oh, I could just Force Persuade to get through here. Should I do this? I don't particularly have a reason to yet. I'll come back here if I don't find like a non-Force Persuade way to go through. Did you miss homemade pizza? Is there any left? No, I'm sorry. I ate it all alone. But it was good. If that makes you feel better. Well, actually, maybe you wouldn't have liked it. The toppings were jalapeno and garlic. I don't know if that sounds good to you. What do we got here? Refugee, veteran, cargo doors. Can't go wrong with jalapeno and garlic. It was really good, in my opinion. Don't usually do hot peppers. Yeah, I mean, jalapeno is more flavorful than hot for the most part, right? You're right. It is him. He is different. Let us watch and see what he does. Do you think he will recognize us? He never saw us before. He will not recognize us now. We may approach safely without detection. Bro, guys, you're like 2 feet behind me. What do you mean? You have something to say to me? We have something to tell you. Oh, and it's Durka Johns is something that I need to tell you. What's up, folks? Hello, Durka. Durka Johns. Is that the right shot? Yeah, okay, thank God. God, I thought I typed your freaking name wrong for a second. Hello, Dawn. Hello, Pingu. Hello, Necro. Hello, Drummer. Welcome in, everybody. What were you all playing today? Or were you just having fun? How are the holidays been? All those good questions. Or KOTOR 2ing it up. I don't know if anybody is a big KOTOR fan, but there seem to be KOTOR fans out there. Oh, Silent Hill F. Yeah. I heard it's on sale or something. Should I pick it up? Is it good? I've played like the first 4 Silent Hills now, which I think are the only ones you have to play. I don't know if any of the others are worth playing. I guess it was supposed to be okay, right? Love KOTOR 2 when you were a wee lad, but you never beat it. I never beat it either, yeah. I got pretty much... This is pretty much as far as I ever got here in Nar Shaddaa. I gave up around here the last time I tried playing this game. Silent Hill F was nominated for a Game Award. Yeah, but is it, like, good? I feel like that's unrelated. Brungo put baby in the corner. Baby equals me. Corner equals the ship. Yeah, I have Kreia on the ship so that she stops yapping at me, and she still calls me on the Force phone to yap at me. Although she hasn't done that in a little while because I've been off gambling. I've just been playing blackjack. Game's so boring. Everyone gave up on it here. Well, I don't think everybody did. Lots of people like this game. Come pick me up and stop gambling. No, I'm going to gamble even harder. What the fuck was that? Some noise went off in my room. I think it was the spring on my mic arm. Scared the shit out of me. What would you do if you were just watching me and I just like something mechanically failed in my room and I just died? Actually, that's a weird question. You don't have to answer that. What we have to tell you will cost 25 credits. Okay, this is a total scam. This better be worth it. Your human companion, the male one. We've seen him here before. Oh, Atten, huh? Yeah, he said he's been here before. That was the name we knew him by. That one came to the Smuggler's Moon years into the Jedi Civil War, claimed he had been displaced by the war. Don't trust him. He's not a soldier. He's a killer, tried and true. I can give you nothing more than that warning. Okay, well, I mean, I never really thought he was a soldier, honestly. He was kind of a scoundrel when I met him. No reason to ever use Kreia outside of Onderon. You can max her influence by Telos. Hashtag backseating. Hashtag spoilers. Calls me telepathically and nag me for helping homeless guys. That's exactly what she did earlier today. Not serious about women's and girls' struggles in 1960 Japan. You're not ready for Silent Hill F. I am so ready. I'm so serious about all sorts of women's and girls' struggles worldwide. Actually, I'll have you know. I got that guy beat up. I did not get that guy beat up. It's completely unrelated.
Are you the spacer we were told about?
Spacer? What if I am? I didn't say I hate Japanese women. I said I am serious about women's and girls' struggles worldwide. And so I guess to prove it, I'm going to play Silent Hill F. Eventually. One day. He echoes. He does not heed my words. I don't heed the words. Now stay on the ship and meditate harder.
You're the one. Good. My family and I are anxious to leave, and I have a payment for you. 500 credits.
No, whoa, that's not me. No, that is not me. No. I think you have the wrong person.
Oh, we were expecting one of the pilots from the docks sometime soon to come and get us off Nar Shaddaa. He's late. I don't know where he is.
Might be able to track him down for you.
Thank you. To be honest, I don't even know his name. Some guy named Planor?
Planor.
So he had a pilot friend who would take us for 500 credits.
Oh, you might have gotten scammed, lady. When was the last time you... How much did this Planor charge you for this information?
50 credits? Why?
Oh, honey. Oh, girl. For 50 credits, I'll find a spacer for you. It's so rude. Must have misunderstood Twitch chat. Well, that's very understandable. Twitch chatter is a notorious den of liars and malcontents who wish nothing more than to, you know, besmirch my good name. How come I left the only woman in my party in the ship? Better question. How come the game only gives me one woman in my party so far? Huh? You have to think about this as like an institutional problem, Kreia, not as like a personal problem. I suspect Lenora scammed you.
I was afraid of that. I knew I shouldn't have trusted him.
I'll try to find someone for you.
Thank you. I'm beginning to lose hope that we'll ever get out of here.
It's true. I'm a woman character and I'm in the party. So I kind of forgot about that. Have a wonderful evening. Gonna go pour boiling water in your skin and then scream until you fall asleep. One of those things sounds pleasant. I hope you get some rest, Erica. Thanks again for the raid. Guy says he's playing the nice guy. Every time you get here, your character looks more and more like a Sith. Brother, this is a gas mask. I have it on because I entered like the toxic bar where all the aliens are hanging out. Look, do you see my beautiful face? Do you see my beautiful ass? I'm woman. If I play as a male exile, you'd have the handmaiden by now. I don't need a handmaiden. It's kind of weird, you know, kind of misogynist, perhaps. So hi, Wudgub. What is this? Kavan. Kavan? Oh, this guy knows each other. How did you get here?
I was on Telos for a time. Kaven, I thought you had died at Serico.
So did I, but I was one of the lucky ones. You got to get the last Kolto patch. The others were not so fortunate. Who is this?
It is a friend I have met along the way.
Friends are few these days. This one has the bearing of a Jedi. Did you serve in the war? I did, but I don't want to talk about it. That's too bad. Well, take care. Oh, is that all I have for this guy? Oh, he can exchange... He gives me information for 20 credits. Tip on how you can get some good loot. Why don't you get the loot yourself? Alright, 20 credits is nothing. I just made it big by beating the champ. I'm not overworking, Jack. You might want to look at the time again. Only woman he could bring, and he chose to leave me because he has problematic views. I'm the one with problematic views, Kreia. You might want to listen to the words out of your mouth. Ugh. Try threatening his life. Thanks, Kreia. Great suggestion. I've done some scouting out of the exchange camp. I think there's a killing to be made. They have containers filled with goods, with a stealth generator and some basic security seals. You could rob them without the guards even noticing. Okay.
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Incredible username. Sometimes I feel bad about having, like, follow alerts on. But then I feel like some usernames just, like, should be broadcast to the entire world, and I have no remorse whatsoever. Imagine having a conversation where we speak one language and the other person speaks another language. These Twi'leks be crazy. Do the Twi'leks just not speak? I mean, yeah, I don't really know.
Are you one of Sakwesh's men? Did you take my daughter?
Maybe it's hard for some of those Twi'leks to speak English, like biologically, but not the other ones that do speak English. I don't know. You love Riker and his hairy chest? Hey, thank you, Pingu. Who doesn't? He's nice. It is a high ponytail. Look at it, Bob. You support follow alerts. Name shows up for 5 seconds. You say the name once and move on. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If I was actually bothered by it, I would not use them. I like follow alerts as like a invitation for someone to say hi if they want to, or if they want to just go on lurking. That's, you know, obviously cool. Slow down. Tell me what happened.
The overseer, Sakwesh, he took my daughter to sell to the Huts, all because I told him I could not pay his tribute.
And I help you get her back. By admitting weakness, you leave yourself vulnerable. Why is Kreia in my dialogue options? What the fuck? Can I help you get her back?
I owe Sakwesh 600 credits. I don't have enough.
I'll find where he's hiding Adana and release her. I should probably just give her the money, honestly. I feel like breaking her out of the prison is not going to end up well for them. What do I need the money for, anyway? On the other hand, $600 is $600. I'll just find her.
Thank you.
I'll make sure he doesn't do that.
Thank you.
I should probably just pay it. NVIDIA hair physics. There's some really good hair physics in this game. You use it the most? The follow alert? You do use the follow alert every day, Jaggy. It's incredible. Husef. What's up, Husef?
Welcome, traveler. My
Welcome,
name's
traveler.
Husef. I try to look out for the other refugees. I see you're a stranger here. Watch your step and keep to the camp.
Yeah, she'll get robbed off screen. If I give her the 600 credits, Kreia's going to call me up on the phone and say, I see you're giving out money today. Watch what happens when somebody in this world has money. Boom, they're getting robbed. Don't you feel stupid? Goodbye. What am I supposed to take from that? I don't know. If you give her money, she'll get beaten up. Keep to the camp. Why is that?
You've got the Serico refugees over on the skyward side. They're veterans from the Serico campaign and don't take kind to strangers. And on the inner side, you've got the Overseer and his exchange. They've been pushing us refugees pretty hard lately.
The Serico and exchange get along.
Those two have a truce. Neither side wants to mess
It's a
with
trap.
the other.
What's up, Polska? It is a trap, but we'll walk right into it and come out stronger. Also, we gotta move Brungo to the bottom center. So who's ready for the infinite portal, for the infinite loop? We're looping. We're loopers. Bottom center. Here we go. Also, I hope you're odd today. Silent Hill 4 won the wheel twice before he played it once. It's just, you're just making things up at this point. Does the Sirocco bother you?
Only if we enter their territory. It makes things a little tight here in the camp. Not much room to move.
You are all doomed. You should give into the exchange. What does this even mean, give into the exchange? Like, offer yourselves up in slavery? What does this persuade option even do? This sounds awful. What does the exchange do to the refugees?
Occasionally, their thugs kidnap people and sell them into slavery with the Huts. They've also hemmed us in. We used to live all throughout this area, but they've crammed us all in here now.
Mario's truly outplayed you. Banned all your friends who are here for it, so you have no one to defend you. It's true, and I'll ban more. And I won't stop. Grand Kreia is wearing a robe, which is basically a cape. Edna mode stays winning. Oh, sorry. That was the middle of a conversation that I jumped into. Bad streamer moment. Why would the exchange even care about refugees?
They're trying to break our spirit so that we'll become slave workers for the
Ah,
Huts.
that is literally what this persuade option is. It's so funny that I have a persuade option to just make this entire refugee camp agree to go become slaves. There's no way it would work. Where is Butt? Butt is sick. He's probably puking his guts out somewhere. Oh, you asked me the difference between Edmund mode and Kreia? Or you asked Patches. Am I inserting myself into a conversation again? Is there anything I could help you
If
with?
you could convince either the exchange or the Serico to give us more space, that would really help a lot.
Okay, that should be easy.
Thank.
How hard could that be? Me? Well, Edna mode is like a mode, and Kreia is like a person. Which one is this? This is the lady I talked to.
Please.
I have no idea who you are. That's funny. Otis. What's up, Otis?
Hey, you look like a spacer. You work at the docks?
Makes you think I do.
Because if you need a crew, I'm your man. I flew during the Mandalorian Wars, and again during the Jedi Civil War.
These aren't the droids you're looking for. I know she's the Incredibles designer. Oh, wait. Is Mode her last name? I thought when she leans into the mic and says Edna Mode, she's like saying, like, activate Edna Mode. You know what I mean? Like, what do you... Are you sure that's supposed to be like her last name? Whose last name is Mode? That's not like a name. That's a name. That's her name? According to who? Like in the like canon spin-off comic or something? Mode's German for fashion. Yeah, but it's not a name. Read the manga. It's French for fashion. German for fashion. Okay. Well, I guess I should have read the manga. My bad. Why aren't you still flying?
You need a pilot's license to fly the freighters here.
Pilot's license? What for? I hear of anyone looking for a pilot, I'll refer them to you.
I'd greatly...
Wait a minute. This guy is looking for a pilot.
Hey, any luck?
Or, I do know... Wait. Wait. Didn't I just meet someone who needs a pilot? Like this lady who's 5 feet away from you?
Did you find us a pilot yet?
What?
Please.
What? Wait. They're 15 feet away from each other. Why can't I tell them about each other? Otis is looking for work. He's a war veteran and skilled pilot. Needs to be sponsored for... Oh, he needs to find the pilots? Okay. Needs to be sponsored for the pilot's license first. It would help find... Okay, so probably this. So I need a...
Wasting my time.
What?
Quit wasting my time. Quit wasting
Why can't I talk to him anymore? Did I choose the wrong dialogue option? Okay, whatever. Yeah, he has no license. Pilot's license. Guy's human and trying to scam. All humans are scammers. This is true. But Jackie was worried about you. Jackie thought you might have been dead. But I knew it wasn't true. Why is this area laid out like this? Why does it have all of these, like, doors
What's going on?
that are just have empty rooms behind them?
No time.
I broke it? Wait, did I actually break it? Is it actually broken? Please don't. I didn't even do anything. I don't think I have a quick save anywhere nearby. When's my last auto or quick save? Oh no, it's like 20 minutes ago. I am not going back for that. Don't tell me the fucking quest is broken. I didn't even do anything. It's an apartment building? Doesn't really look like one. Just a bunch of hallways with these doors. Oh, more Sirokas. Hey guys.
We're all we've got. We need to stick together.
That's cool. Good for you. Your phone died while you were in the bathroom. Very nice. Okay. I can go back and force persuade that other guy if I need to. Oh, hello? There you go. Let me check the map. So, God, this place is really confusing. What the hell? Why does this map look like this? Okay, I'll go check the other direction, I guess. There's so many long hallways and empty rooms in this level. It's kind of strange. This feels like a very rushed development type area. We're just copying and pasting hallways. Hello. Oh, okay. And here's the exchange. What's up, guys? Can I loot? No? Yes? Yes?
Let's go.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay, fine. I won't steal right in front from right in front of you. Narshada, the same level designer as Boston. Boston. Yeah, okay, I can't do this. Not without killing them all first, anyway. You don't smell like a refugee. Thank you. I think. What's up? Overseer is the one you want to see. I think so, actually. Where is this Overseer that I'm supposed to have heard so much about? Isn't killing against my code? Not at all. I don't have a code. I'm just a nice guy. Just a chill guy. Look at all these thugs everywhere. Wait, look at their food they're eating. Where's my...
Let's go.
Just say the word.
What are they eating? Is that like bananas? There's some fruit in... There's like a papaya. Oh, Sequesh. This must be the exchange overseer, right? Thought I had picked up a new smell in the sector. Then maybe you ought to start bathing. Oh, hold on, wait. I don't mean to be talking as Atten. That's a very Atten thing to say. The creature has returned. What does it want this time? Stop pressuring the refugees, or I'll be forced to kill you. I wish I knew what Intimidate rolls off of. Like, I don't think this is just a Persuade. I think this will just initiate a fight if I do this. Are you the one running this place? I'm Sequesh, the overseer of the sector, voice of the exchange, and you would do well to show some respect. Would I? Like to talk to you about Adana and Lutro. I'm trying to remember who these are. Adana I just met. Lutra I met before. Which one's Lutra? Do not mention that name to me again. There's nothing to discuss about that one. Okay. Don't know who that is. I'd like to talk to you about Adana. The feisty one, Nada's daughter. Oh, right. She's the girl who got kidnapped. You should hurry and sell the girl the refugees plan to rescue. God, that's terrible. Why do you hold Adana? Girl's mother owes me a large sum of credits she cannot pay, so I'll sell Adana to the Huts. I have to settle the debt in exchange for Adana's freedom. Can't I just force persuade? Let's just pass the force persuade check. How hard could it be? Succeed. Oh, okay. Well, that was easy.
That was a kind act. It is good to see that one can still show compassion even after the war.
See, I like when I get positive feedback from my companions. I like when they pat me on the back and jerk me off a little bit and say, "Good job, Brungo," instead of calling me up to say, "Hey, look, now that the girl is free from the slave prison, she's going to get beaten up. Don't you see how your actions have consequences?" If I can give assistance, I will.
And that is why I follow you, General. Lead on.
Why would I like to talk about your car's insurance is expired? No. It sounds like a Tranquil from Dragon Age. I don't know what that is, but he is very tranquil. Do I have anything else I can say to this guy? Why do you dislike humans so much? I do not loathe humans because they are humans. I loathe humans because they are weak. Alright, great. Do you want me to eliminate the Sirocco for you? How might I show my support for the exchange? Are the Sirocco better? Are the Sirocco good guys? The Sirocco won't even let me in to talk. I guess both of these guys are bad. Is the exchange worse? I don't know. Exchange does not require your support, but I appreciate you groveling to me. I wasn't groveling. Excuse my misinterpretation. Your language is so clumsy for communication. Alright. Maybe that's why they're speaking two different languages, Eminem. Maybe he's just refusing to speak in Galactic Basic because he's, like, racist against humans or whatever. Do you want me to eliminate the Sirocco for you? No, we have an amiable relationship with those dregs of humanity. Why is that? Ask too many questions. Okay. This guy has nothing more for me, apparently. Let me just go tell the lady that I freed her daughter or whatever. What else is here? Okay, this just loops back around. And then we've been everywhere here except for the Sirocco. Where the Sirocco is? We might have missed a refugee or something. All these doors are just empty. No good guys in this universe. There's only centrists. Thank you, Creo. Thank you. Meow. Wait, okay, where is she? What's her name? Not Otis. That might be fucked forever, that entire plot line. Not Kayvon. Nada. Oh, look, it's Adana. Hello.
Thank you so much for returning my Adana to me.
Oh, no problem. Oh, items received. Improved Mulanine Edge. Is that an upgrade item? I think that's an upgrade item, right? Yeah. That why Bungo's bottom center right now,
Hey,
yeah.
Thanks for saving me.
No problem, kid. Jackie wanted to make me a centrist. Who's this? Refugee. Yusef.
Thank you for helping out Adana. Oh.
Huh. Okay. What am I working on right now? Seeking passage. Narshadad, help her try to find someone. I hate how this is not listed as a bonus mission, which makes me worried that if it's broken, that I'm actually fucked. Especially because... Ooh. I don't really have a good save point. Like, ever. I'm scared. I'm actually very scared that that quest might be broken and important. Wretched hive of save scum. I'm not trying to save scum. Also, I just found someone who I didn't see before.
Keep back. I am ill.
Ew.
Contagious, the others say.
Treat injury. Your illness doesn't look very serious to me. Let me help.
Really? The others say I have the plague.
Maybe they just don't like you, man. Thank God I have like 1 billion treat injury.
I'm feeling a little better. Thank you.
Oh. Wow. Okay. I got a... What, the dude has a fucking lightsaber crystal on him. Okay.
Let's not make this a habit. I don't want your good nature rubbing off on me.
Ooh, I'm making... Oh, every time I gain influence with Atten, he just says... He just, like, acts tsundere about it. He's like, I don't want to be a good guy. Influence gained. Okay. Seriously, though, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save a game at Brungo 2. I'm going to load this autosave from before, and then I'm going to save the autosave. I'm going to save from an autosave state as backup so that there we go. In case that quest is actually just straight up broken, I can maybe salvage the playthrough instead of having to like redo an entire day's worth of stuff. I only have to redo like 2 days of stuff. Or I mean, like 30 minutes of stuff. Atten, stop helping people is filling me with warmth and joy. I love you. Yeah, he would love me, wouldn't he? Kreia, stop helping people. Come on, Kreia. What's that about? Okay, am I being stupid about exploring this area? Am I missing people? I had missed that other guy, so now I'm worried that I've missed someone else. Maybe I'll just force persuade my way into the Sirocco place. The echoes, Brungo. They echo through the world. You must find the source of the force, and you must see how to manipulate it by hitting the right weak point on the chakras. Okay, I think I didn't miss anything. So I'm gonna try going back and just force persuading my way into the other guy's place. Oh. Should start saying that in real life. Yes, you should just talk to strangers on the street by saying, The echoes. And you should wear robes. Just out in public. Okay, Sirocco.
Jericho territory.
I want to speak to your leader. The exchange has been getting in his way. I want to help him gain the upper hand. Do I?
All right, you can go.
Okay, I don't even need a force persuade for that one.
Hurry up and take care of your business.
Okay, let's get a vibe for these Sirocco people. We're just trying to get one of these guys, one of these factions, to lay off of the refugees a little bit. And the exchange doesn't seem to want to even talk to me.
I heard you've been looking for me.
Such a long loading hallway. Why is every single one of the Sirocco thugs use the same model? Why are they all the same Asian dude? I don't like how you've been bullying the refugees.
Well, that's too bad. Is that all you wanted to say?
Surely you can find something better to do. Oh, that's a persuade option? Can I just say do something better and they'll do something else?
Then what would you propose me and my men do?
Why don't you deal with the exchange? Just leave the refugees alone. Do I want them to deal with the exchange? Surely starting a gang war is only going to make things worse for these refugees, right? Right now, there's like a bit of a balance. I don't think I want to incite a gang war. Prey, welcome in. They're all individuals. They all have literally the exact same model. How was Pokemon today? Did you have fun? Same reason Halo Chief only has 2 guns. You're right. Halo Chief should grow more arms to hold guns with. Lost your run. Good job. Just leave the refugees alone.
All right. We'll lay off a bit.
That's it? What? Bro, what? This whole segment of the game is so weirdly scripted and like put together. I walked up to this gang. I said, "Hey, lay off the refugees," and he's like, "Okay." Yeah, this part feels very unfinished. When they say that this game was rushed, I was like, I don't know. This feels, for the most part, pretty similar to the first game. But this is crazy. This is like identical hallways, identical model gang members. I walk up to the dude. I say, "Leave the refugees alone." He says, "Okay." 2,000 experience. Huh? This guy plays differently if he plays a guy who doesn't smile more. That could be true. Also, this sounds funny. Verpine Zal Alloy Mesh. What is that? Something I cannot wield because it is heavy armor. Huh. Okay, well. Wait, there's something behind here. There's something behind here. Weren't by my side the whole time, you wouldn't play the game. Have you played this, Prey?
Hurry up and take care of your business.
I'm taking care of my business. Oh, they're all identical. Oh, wait. Oh, I leveled up. Skills. Repair me. Persuade me. Makashi lightsaber form. Still don't have my lightsaber, but thanks, gang. Once I have a lightsaber, this advanced throw lightsaber is going to be so sick. When can I get, like... Oh, I can do destroy droid. Wait, give me that shit. Hell yeah. Just Chinese. No, they are the same model. Oh, someone pissed at me for open... Oh! No. Bro, I just opened one door. Chill. What? Party member down? What do you mean? Oh, come on. We're getting out of here. I didn't really want to kill all of them. Okay. Okay, I didn't realize that would happen. Did I not did I not save? Cheating? What do you mean cheating? What is cheating? I'm about to die. I'm gonna have to reload my game anyway. See, here. Sorry, Prey. Do you want me to die first and then reload my game? You fucked up, deal with it. Okay, I fucked up. Here, I'm dealing with it. Here. Oh, wait. There we go. Now I can load last saved game. There. No. That is not what I want to... That is not the load I wanted to load. I want to load this load. Those are stormtroopers in training? Yeah, those guys sucked. Okay, we're gonna have to do that all over again. The part where I walk up to the guy and I say, hey, leave them alone. Also, we're over time on stream, so technically I should be ending right now. The slow death was pretty fantastic. I don't know what took them so long to hit me. They really were stormtroopers. You got a porn? Sorry, you got a PDRN? What's a PDRN, emissary? Do I know what that is?
This is Sarah. Hurry up.
They didn't start attacking you for anything you did. They just overheard you saying they were all the same. Kind of weird, bro. I mean, don't like how you've been bullying the refugees. Find something better to do. Leave them alone. Okay, thanks. Okay. And then level up. Skills. Points. Okay. Powers. Okay. Accept. Okay. Well. Okay. This has to be the weakest part of the game so far, I gotta say, just in terms of design. Let me get out of here. A friend is writing a review of this game for their school paper, and they want to reference my stream. If they write, the Brungo is a white person who streams on Twitch, would they be a liar? No. No, that would be accurate. I can't say you have my blessing to use that descriptor of me, but it would, for the sake of journalism, it would not be inaccurate. Although it might be editorializing slightly, perhaps.
I imagine you had something to do with the Serical backing off a bit. Thanks for helping us out.
It's a facial where they inject salmon sperm into your skin. Oh, I've heard about that. Doctor said you can't wash your face for at least 4 hours. I heard about that and it sounds crazy to me. Does it actually do something? I heard about that and it sounded like a total like one of those like fad things. Does it like help? Sure. So glad you're not the only one talking about fish cum. Did you also do the fish cum facial, Prey? Anything else I could help you with?
If you could convince the exchange...
Oh.
Thanks.
I also have to do the exchange before you're satisfied? Oh, fine. That I'll leave for tomorrow, though. Unfortunately. Because we are over time on the stream. Find out if it's worth the money, it'll take a few days to do anything. Okay, well that's fair. You asked me if I wanted one, like 6 months ago? You mean a fish facial? I'm sure I responded with something normal. Speaking of something normal, come on, get over here. Stream's over, folks. Come on, wrap it up, pack it up, pack it up. I need to find a raid for everybody. KOTOR Brungo is turning into a full-fledged RPG streamer. Hey, KOTOR 1 was a big childhood game for me, Scapeshifter. I had to play KOTOR 2 eventually. But you are catching me at the end of the stream. I hope you had a good day, Scapeshifter. I think we're just gonna go raid Candy today. Looking at my list of people who are currently live, so we can go say hi to her. Probably. Yeah, sure. End stream, force persuade. I will end the stream. We made good progress. We made good progress today. Oh, wrong button. We got a good chunk of the way through Nar Shaddaa. We did a bunch of gambling. Nar Shaddaa kind of sucks. I think I understand why I quit the game on Nar Shaddaa last time. Because this place feels kind of ass, but hopefully the next plants will be better. I like the game seems kind of uneven in quality to me. I can understand why it was rushed. There's some areas that just don't feel very finished, but some of it is still cool. Anyway, Candy is playing, what is she playing? Monster Hunter. Exciting. Go say hi and wish her good luck. And until then, have a good night, Scape Shifter. Have a good night, Prey, Emissary Butt. Lolo and anyone else still lurking. I will be back tomorrow. And yeah. Bye-bye. Have a good Sunday. Bye-bye.